my little pouch. I was like, I don't know what I did. Okay. Hopefully people can hear me lately. Like when I get on live, lots of times people can't hear me in the beginning. So we will see. Hopefully my K-pop didn't fall asleep. I was trying to get on like half an hour ago, but that didn't happen. We shall be doing tarot readings tonight. I got some of my decks I haven't used in a little bit out. Hi, K-pop girl. Good. I try to hurry. Frick. Time flies. I tell you. Anybody knows where to find a time-making machine? Not a time machine. I don't want to go back in time. I just want a time-making machine to make more time. Let me know, because I want it. So yeah, oh hi Linson, hello, beautiful. I don't know, I'm digging like the I don't know. Do you guys ever feel like majorly like more drawn to like certain colors and stuff? Right now, I'm feeling like really drawn to that dark like that dark red again. Like it's so pretty, and the rose that you sent on there is like so pretty, and then my little red pouch for these one cards that I have. I don't know. There's just something about this like darker red color. I love it so much. And not burgundy. It's like, it's just like a dark, deep red. It's so pretty. So, how was your guys' days? Yeah, so I'm going to use my red maple tarot some today. Like I had my little thumbnail. I am also going to use, I'm going to try not to use Lenormand today. They're sitting right over there, and then the book is sitting right over there just looking at me. And when I set, I don't use a little book, but when I set it aside, like I knew it's like, you're not going to be able to not use me. I'm like, honestly, I'm going to cover you up. There you go. I just don't want to tonight. I want to use these. Remember Tarot of, darn it, I always forget what it's called. Tarot of Tattered Tales or something like that. Remember the like kind of yarn looking like one? Remember that one, guys? I like that one a lot. I haven't used it in a while. And let's see, Yolanda, you came, girl. I'm so excited. Cool. Hold on. I can't, sometimes these pouches won't open. Oh my gosh, darn it. Hold on. Oh, I know. See, it gets wrapped around itself. How many of you guys remember these cards, which haven't got to come out and read in a long time? Ta-da! Do you guys remember those? Oh my gosh. Looky. Look at the freaking card on the bottom of the deck. Temperance. Isn't that cool? I did not do it on purpose. I didn't even open. All I did was peek in to see if it was them in my purple little baggie here. But look, the bottom of the deck's Temperance. Like, yeah, it's been a while, Kathleen. Oh my gosh. Hi, honey girl. Honey girl Aurora. You're not the Aurora that's on Discord that I was just writing with, are you? Just let me know if you are so I can know who you are. But even if you're not, welcome. Anybody watching who's not subscribed, please like and subscribe, okay? We're going to be doing tarot readings tonight. We'll be getting to free readings as well. We do got to start off with K-pop donated 2 larger donations. So for 2 of the little bit longer readings, okay? So we're going to start off with that. And then Yolanda, if you're not able to, I want to read for you, Yolanda, so you could either hang out or you can come back in a little bit, like when you think I'm going to be done with K-pops, or I'll just like keep you like on a little floating listy list thing. Or if you even want, you could, like if it's taking too long and you got to go or whatever, you know, you could put your question and then we could timestamp it or something. But I want to make sure I'm gonna. So, anyways, I should have brought a dang paper. I think I'll remember those so far. Oof, I should probably really have I see a notebook, but I don't think I have a pen. Oh, I do. I have a pen. Okay, hold on. Okay, let me see if I can reach this notebook, okay, real quick. Oh my gosh. It's just I totally, like, get myself in this corner. I don't know which way is best. Okay, BRB. I'm just going to go around this little thing real quick. I know. If I put my cup in, it gives me a little more room. There we go. Okay, one sec, guys. Ah, if I can get by. I really don't want this big folder. Shoot. Okay, one sec. Aha. This works. Okay. I don't know why I squished myself way in the corner, but once I get back here, I like it. It's just hard to like get back here. Okay, so let me write down K-pop and K-pop, and then Yolanda. Okay, so those are my three I'm gonna have first, okay, and then we'll go from there. And if we get to, you know, we'll be doing free readings too for number guessing games and stuff, but that's what we got for now. Okay. Dan Allshaw, great Leo reading. Thank you. I saw that you put the comment on the 111. Was that actually on Leo? That would be really cool, huh? I didn't even realize when I was like trying to do it so fast, the little timestamps. I don't think I even realized that it was like 111. 111. How pretty, how cool. Yeah. Yeah, I really liked a lot of all of those readings. They're really good readings. I really, really liked them. And man, it took some work to get that posted. Like, I kept having so much trouble recording, and then I didn't mean for it to be like 2 hours long, but it ended up so long. And yeah, and then it was just like I didn't have much space like on my phone or on my my MacBook, and like oh man, I basically I spent hours and hours and hours finally getting it to work. I had to like do all kinds of things and cut and chunk and edit back together and read this and that, and it was a ton of stuff, but yeah, it was worth it. I was happy when I finally got it up there. I'm like, yeah. Some good readings. And if you guys like those, I also pretty soon, my next one I'm going to do a love reading one for all the zodiac signs. So yeah, so just like the one I did that came out today, but in the way of love for all the zodiac signs, all signs love reading. So be on the lookout for that. Okay, alrighty, let's see. I don't know why I'm shuffling already. Let me read the chat and get caught up real quick, guys. Goddess, hello. Hold on. Hi, K-pop. Girl, you know how mine was. Oh yeah, that was crazy, girl. That was so crazy. You have the most amazing stuff happen, I swear. I'm always so excited to hear your stories. Let's see. Your day was okay? Swanson? Where's Swanson? I gotta go back. Hi, K-pop. I'm okay. It's okay. I'm glad you're, I like when people are real, like, you know, like I love in stores when, you know, you're like in a store, and I love it. Like I totally love it when like, they're like, how are you? And I'm like, oh, I'm good. How are you? And they're like, I'm all right. I just like freaking like love the frick out of that. I do. Cause it's like real, and I feel like so many people like feel like you totally like have to be like, I'm great, you know, oh, everything's good, how are you? Oh good, oh good. You know. And so I don't know, like I admire, and I actually feel like it takes more strength to like, reminds me of that Enigma song, that Return to Innocence. What is it? Don't be afraid. Don't be, wait, what is it? Don't be afraid to be strong, don't be too, what? Proud to be weak? I don't know how it goes, but it always reminds me of that. Like, I literally feel like, just being real, you know, being like vulnerable and being real is like actually takes like way more strength than like pushing through it, you know? So anyways, but Swanson, with that being said, Mr. Hugs, okay? Okay, let's see. Hey Dan. Oh, D-Riv. Serene Nebula. Can I join for a free shuffle? Yeah, Serene, pretty name. So I got 3 paid readings, first, before we get into the free readings, okay? I got 2 longer ones for Miss K-Pop, which I'm going to start very, very soon. And then 1 for Yolanda, like a smaller one, a spark read for Yolanda. And then if we don't have any more, like donation readings coming in, then I swear, one of my past lives coming out there. What was I saying? If I don't have any more, I always feel like I'm like trying to get people to not donate. So if as long as we don't have more donations, guys, then we'll go on to free readings, okay? I don't do a list for the free readings. We just do the number guessing game, okay? All right, let's see. I'm sorry to hear any bad news. I hope all is well. Aw. Mr. Swanson. Aw. Yeah. Okay, let's see here. I just want to read in the chat. I could read in the chat like forever. Oh no, news about your aunt. Aw. Oh, how hard. Okay, let's see. Alrighty. Well, Miss K-Pop girl, let's get going, okay? Why don't you tell me what you would do for your first question, okay? And I gotta see what cards I want to use first. I think I'm gonna use my kitty cat cards, cause kitty cards, kitty cats are the best, aren't they, guys? Like Dan. Kitty cats are so cute and friendly and perfect. Okay. Da da da, where's my K-pop girl? I have such a fun question for you. I already, is it gonna be about the thing from today? Like I was already kind of expecting that. Magic cat, frick. Isn't that cool? I love the universe. I was just like, magic cat. I was just like, I love cats, and I'm using cat cards, and I just mentioned it, how cool cats are, and then you pop on with magic cat, because cats are magic. I love it. Okay, not yet. Okay, sounds good, girl. Good day, magic cat. Please like and subscribe. We're doing, oops, oh yeah, we're doing, these cards always confuse me, like, sometimes they'll be upside down, oops, somewhere, and it makes me think, like, I have cards, like, the complete wrong way in the deck, but then no. Yeah. So, what was I gonna say? Oh yeah, please like and subscribe. And if you guys like zodiac readings, anybody in the chat, if you haven't seen my video, I just came out today. It's an all signs general message type what the universe wants you know, has for you, wants you to know. Okay. It's a really cool video, pretty video, okay? And some really good readings in it. So I would go check it out. They're all timestamped so you can find yours. And remember, if something doesn't resonate, like totally check into like your all kind, you know, you could, I don't know, if you know about like birth charts and stuff, you could kind of like think about like which placements have to do with what's going on in your life or what you're dealing with or wanting to know about or whatever, and then go to that one, you know. But if you really don't, you know, just, I don't know, do you know your, sorry, if you know your moon or your rising, that's always good too. Mars, Venus, Mercury. Okay, let's go. K-pop. I'd like for you to look into what sort of parents Kai and I will be in individually and together as parents. Oh, good. K-pop has the funnest questions. I literally love them. Bondell. Hi. welcome, welcome. Good to see you. Okay, I'd like for you to look in la 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 la. I don't know, what will our relationship be like? Okay. See, I already feel stuff. Okay. Let's see here. Oh my goodness. Okay. I already picture him. I don't even like, know him, but I already picture him like a fun dad, but like one that like shows him. I haven't even pulled cards, but I do. I picture like fun, but like a dad that like, because like I picture girls, right? And I know you do too, and you've had like other things. I just picture like this dad that like ooh, god dang, the whole deck was like that pictures them. I mean that, oh gosh, I picture him, a dad that like really shows them like what a girl should be like treated like. And what I mean is like in the way of like a princess or something. Okay, like he's gonna be so that way to them that they're gonna like grow up like expecting a lot from guys, which is good. It's good to expect a lot. Okay. Oh, I pulled those. Oh, there we go. Okay. The cards are just sliding everywhere and falling everywhere. Because see what we got. So for Kai and K-pop as parents. Okay. Okay. Tarot's always seems to like, a lot of the times for me, you remember, you remember, what was I saying? How tarot, a lot of times for me, it like totally like confirms the question, and it is, okay? It's like, this unknown out there, okay? Like, it's like looking into the unknown with the moon, looking into the unknown, in a dreamy way. I hear like in a dreamy way, like a daydreamy way, like thinking about it and not in a worried or anything like that, just totally like a daydreamy way. No, it's not long. Is the paid list long? Yeah, no, it's not very long. I have 2 readings that are one I'm doing right now and one more that are a little bit longer readings. They're not super long though, but a little bit longer readings. And then I have one short read, one spark read, and that's all we have on the list right now for paid readings. Okay. Let's see. So yes, okay. So I see you like looking at that like in a really dreamy way, daydreaming way, just like really enjoying it. Like I said, not worried, not stressing over it, not concerned about anything. Just this was really nice to like picture this and think about it, and it's exciting, right? And tell me more, because I want to know like about it. Like, see, with the Queen of Cups, that's exactly like what I was kind of just saying. Like sitting there all excited, feeling so much about it, and just wondering, like in the best way, just because it feels so good, and why not like feel more of that, So here you are, like looking out, like on the world with the 3 of Wands. Shadow is on my face? I don't know what shadow keeps going on my face. Anyways, I'm not sure what it is. Okay, but anyways, I see you with the 3 of Wands, like looking out there into the distance. Like, okay, well, let's see what the cards have to say for you. Okay. Erica, not very, but if you want to skip free readings, they're going to treat you. Yes, exactly. Like, and the more you donate, you go sooner up on the readings as well. Like, for example, just say I had, like 3 $5 readings, okay, and then somebody donates for a 21. The 21 goes before the others too. And right now I have the 2 20s for K-pop, which I'm doing one right now, and then one more, and then Yolanda has one of the spark reads, one of the smaller ones. Okay. So tell me about it. Let me get a few cards out, okay? So I can get like an idea. So I feel like it's wanting to go into what he's going to be like first, okay? That's what I'm feeling. And then I'll definitely go into what you're going to be like, and then what you guys are going to be like together, and da-da-da. Okay, but I feel like it's like kind of going off into what he's going to be like right now. And I'm picturing we'll see what it's like, but I swear with all the things we've come across, girl, and everything, I'm picturing two girls. And it's interesting. There were two little new girls at wrestling tonight. Okay. Oh, yep, I knew it. Mystic Moon, hello, hello, and Joker, hi, nice to have you guys. Please like and sub if you're not already. Doing tarot readings here, doing a couple paid ones right now, but then we'll be getting into some free readings too. I also, while you're waiting, if you want to go check this out like right now or whatever, I just put out a video today, all signs zodiac readings. It's a really a lot of good readings in it, a really pretty video, and you guys will like it, so go check it out, okay? Okay. Ooh, that card literally flew out like a paper airplane. Okay, let's see. One more for, I guess we're going on Kai, right? Is Spirit. How about one more for Kai? Okay, I'll stop. One more for Kai. Okay, let me lay these all out and we'll see what we have to say. Well, first of all, the first one out was the Judgment card, and again, like just the way tarot does with me, it's like how will he be, like dun dun dun, how will he be? But also another thing I hear with that is it'll be important. I miss these cards. I can like feel they just tell me stuff like really easy. I feel like it's going to be really important for him to do a good job as a parent, to feel that he's doing a good job as a parent. Like I feel like he is going to feel that like the parent role, like the parent in general. I'm going to say parent in general. Dad, yeah, but also just parent in general. He's going to feel like it's like so important. Like I feel like he like pictures the world, and like you gotta like, I feel like he's gonna have these ideas of how it's important to like be able to be like strong or something in ways and do well or something, right? How he pictures things, and he's really gonna want to like instill those things and in your guys' kids, okay? And I get that with the Judgment card. Okay. Okay, let me lay the rest of these out. Okay, that was over there. Hold on 1 second here. Yeah. Okay. Alrighty. Okay. So, okay, let's just go over some things. Okay. I'm definitely getting like you remember who did that? Phantom Punk. Oh, thank you. You know what? The reading or the donations really gotta be $5. They really gotta be $5 at least for the Spark reads. So I'll give it a little bit and see what you do about that, okay? Because the Spark reads are $5, or the more in-depth ones like K-pop's doing here are $20 or closer to $20. But we'll see, okay? I'm also doing the free readings, but let's just see, okay? Okay. So all right. Okay. So remember how I was saying about like how he's gonna want to like he's gonna want to like be with them in this way that makes them, I guess, like, you know what's gonna be like, he's gonna treat them kind of like a, oh, thank you, okay, very good. I will put you right here then. We got K-pops too, and then Yolanda, and then Phantom Punk, okay? Thank you. I'll heart that for you. Okay, very cool. And don't worry if you take off and come back, like you didn't like miss your turn or anything. I don't like, I totally just keep you right there for when you do come back in if you miss it, okay? So no worries. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. So I feel like he's gonna like I can, okay, so I'm picturing this guy. He's gonna be like really like kind of like knight-like with your daughters, okay? Like it just gives me vibes of like I see him hold on. I don't know, like I picture little girls like in dresses, like little girls like in dresses and stuff, and him like, I don't know, like, you know, like scooping him up and like carrying him on like his shoulder and stuff. Like I picture like uh my little princess, you know, and stuff like that. Hi, Origin. Okay. Okay, let me get you on that list too, okay? Let me heart that for you. And same thing, if you heard that, don't worry if you take off and come back. Your name will definitely not be going anywhere. I got it on my list, okay? And I got 2, 3 readings before you. And these are a little bit longer ones right now, but 2 of them are shorter ones, okay? Thank you. Okay, girl. K-pop girl. So, hold on here. Okay. Yeah, he's not, okay, I'll just tell you what he's not gonna be almost, okay? He's not gonna be, in regards to this, he's not going to not notice things about them. He's really gonna listen to them. He's really gonna pay attention to them. He's gonna, like when they wanna be like, you know, like, look, Daddy, look at my princess dress or something. Like, you know, he's gonna totally, like, he's gonna make a big deal out of it, okay? He's gonna like, it's just gonna bring them like a lot of confidence and make them feel like they're special and they're beautiful and that like, wow, like I'm treated like a little princess, you know, like I just see that kind of energy. I don't know what that noise is outside. Maybe it's a neighbor. Saw in the wood out there again. I'm sorry. Oh my gosh. Okay. Okay. Anyways, so yes, okay. And then hold on. See, look, we have the Chariot as well. Okay, that gives me like kind of like fairy tale type vibes there again. Okay, he's definitely gonna bring that into them. They're gonna feel that way with him. But also with Chariot, I feel like he's gonna do a lot of things with them. Okay, and you guys actually are gonna do a lot of things. I got the Sun. Okay, that's like a total like out and about a lot. You're gonna be one of those families that like go a lot of places and do a lot of like things together, okay? Little days at the lake or the river, little outings, you know, like outings, like fun family outings and stuff. And same with this. He's gonna be one of those dads that are like, see, they're girls, so it's like I don't feel like he's gonna be super rough, but I feel like he's gonna play like games. You know, he's gonna be like down on the floor playing with them, and you know what I see? I can see him like, I don't know, I can see him like jumping out and being like or something, and like, and they're just like ah! Sorry, but they're just like screaming and like running and playing. You know, I don't know. I just see a lot of like opportunity or something, lots of like times of them getting to feel very princessy, okay, and him being a big part of that. And yeah, that's really neat too, okay. I also feel that I'm gonna get more into you guys together and then you and everything too. But I got the High Priestess, okay? I also do feel that as he learns more and more, oh god, the neighbor. I know. I think he's subbed to my channel. I don't think he watches anything. And he's nice, but he like works on stuff like at the strangest times. Like the other night, he was literally, I was up, it was like way late in the night, and he was like sawing stuff and hammering. Remember, guys? I was like, oh my gosh. It was so loud. But yeah, as he gets more like along his like little spiritual path and stuff, okay, with you, like he's already like, you know, opening up to that, right? But as he gets together with you and you, I want to say, like you take him down it more, you know, and you guys go down it together more and more and more, he's going to realize the importance of all that stuff, and he's going to want to instill that spiritual knowledge in them too. Okay, he's also going to buy them lots of pretty things. I can see like crystals and like little, like just like little pretty things, right? It's going to make them, they're going to feel like they have little treasures and stuff like that. Okay, but overall, I'm going to get into more with him in regards to you guys together, or maybe I did a little bit of that, but I'm going to do a little more. But I see with this Hermit card him just majorly like, I feel like he's going to be very like aware of himself as a dad. Okay, I feel like he's going to like reflect on things a lot, like maybe after when things are going on, after things in the night, whatever. I feel like it's going to be important for him to like feel like he's, I don't know, I think he wants to help, like I said, create strong, what I hear is like strong people that know their value. Okay, I don't know. But I'll be so curious to hear if he actually says that someday, because I feel that he wants to create like strong girls that like, yeah, that just like know their value, but not, I don't know, like that know their like, yeah, just know their value and like know how they should be treated and stuff. Okay. Let me see what you wrote. Yeah, because it's really important to me for them to feel they're so special. Special was the other word I was going to use. It was like on the tip of my tongue, but then I didn't. Just as they are and how worthy they are, but also disciplining. No, I don't want them to think they can act bratty. I have a feeling that you're going to do more of that. Yep. I feel like he's going to be more like fun and like oh, it's like this. Okay, there's a song that just came to mind. Songs come to mind a lot for me. All the cards are cute. Dan, which one are you talking about? The High Priestess? Or is it this one? These cards are all freaking cute. Like they're like, oh my god, they're like the cutest things. I love them. I used to use them like all the time, and I haven't used them in forever. But anyways, yeah, girl, hold on. He is going to, what was I saying? I don't remember what I was saying. But he is definitely going to, oh, a song. Yes, it popped in my head again, okay? Okay, there's this song. It's like an older song. It's called Dance with My Father. I don't know if you guys know it, but it's like, if I could have just one wish. Oh, it's such a pretty song. I'm gonna cry. It's so sad. It's such a good song. Oh, okay. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. There goes my eyes. Okay. Anyways. Okay. Oh well. At least it's done. Okay. It's about. Oh my gosh. Okay. So it's about this, and I picture this kind of vibe, like with you guys. Okay. Where like you're wanting to really instill like, you know, this in them, and I just really don't think that's where it's going to be at with him or his. I feel like it's just going to be one of those families where you're like, oh man, like you're the one saying the stuff they need to hear, and then like kind of like not in a bad way, but then they turn around, you know, and like he's like uh-oh, you know, like listen to your mom, you know, like kind of just like in on it with them, like in on their side. So anyways, in this song, this Dance with My Father, I forgot who sings it, but there's something about like I don't even know, well, I think a guy sings it, so I guess it's a guy. But anyways, he gets in trouble like with the mom, and the mom gets in trouble with him and sends him like upstairs to his room or whatever. And And so, like, he's talking about when he was little, and so he's like moping up the stairs or whatever, and something like that. And I guess, and then the dad, he's saying his dad would like slip him a dollar bill, right? And gosh, I forgot the rest of the song. I'm such a bad storyteller. I get like a third of the way and then I forgot. But oh my gosh. Anyways, it's what it was. Oh, and then it said something like gosh darn it, I don't know, but he'd like pick him up and he'd spin him around and dance and stuff with him. But it was basically like this, girl. It was basically like the dad in that song would make sure that he would listen to the mom, okay? He would make sure that he would listen to the mom and say, like, you need to listen to your mom and da-da-da, and support that, right? Totally support it, not go against it. Totally support it. But, like, also like make it lighter and make it feel better, and like make sure like don't, you know, like I don't know, just bring like humor into it. And I don't know, it's a beautiful thing, girl. It really is. If you guys end up having that kind of like little family, it's so freaking beautiful. Okay, let's look into a little bit about how K-pop's gonna be. My eyes are still watery. Oh my gosh. Not Pinocchio. No, it's not Pinocchio. I actually don't know the story of Pinocchio. I know Pinocchio, but I don't remember, like, I don't know the story, like what happens. But no, I don't think it's Pinocchio. What's up with my hair today? Okay. Oh, so I should probably have a conversation with him ahead. No. Yeah, you're gonna be on the same page. Yeah, you'll totally be on the same page, and he'll be like, listen, you know, listen to your mom, or listen to whatever you end up getting called, mama, mommy, whatever. But I feel like he's always gonna bring like lightness to it. He'll definitely back you up, like if it gets serious or whatever, like he's definitely on your side and backs you up. But it's just like he like, I feel like he just wants to be this way that like brings lightness to it, and it's just a really beautiful thing. It really, really is. My nose is tickling. Okay, K-pop. Hold on. You have Ten of Swords out first. I just hear the universe saying, don't worry, K-pop, it's not in any bad way. It's not like he's going to be like, let them run wild, you know. Don't worry. They won't turn out like Noah. Just kidding. Nah, he's good. He's pretty free. I only step in when when I need to. And then I do. Okay. Oop, another card out. But yeah, the universe is saying don't worry about stuff like that. Okay? He's being the... Oh, why am I talking about him still? Oh my gosh, don't worry about that. Okay, I'm going to say this and then we're going on to K-pop. He's being this, like, real good Knight of Wands about what he's doing, okay? He's being strong. He's being, like, he'll be firm. He'll be strong. He'll be, like, true to you and, like, what you know, want in regards to them and your guys' children and everything. He really will. I mean, I feel it, like so much, okay? But it's just about, it's a really good thing he's going to bring to situations. And it won't make them not, it's not where it's going to make them like not learn or not listen or be any like bad way at all. It just is going to bring a little bit of lightness when things come up. And honestly, I feel like it'll make it where they can hear and understand and really listen to things more, because they're not going to be so into the bad feeling way where they just want to like block out everything. Okay, I want to know about K-pop. Let me put all these cards back in case I want to come out again. And I want to know about K-pop with them, okay? And you can blend in more together, however. Okay. Let's see. Is there a list, Kathleen? Yolanda, you are third. You are, like, So I'm doing this one, and I'm doing one more longer K-pop one, and then you're next. I told you that I would read for you. So you are after K-pop's next one, okay? And then I have two other Sparkly donations, Phantom Punk and Origin. I don't remember the rest of the name, but Origin, okay? Okay. Da, 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 da. Isn't it weird? Yolanda, isn't it weird? Origin? I mean, didn't it almost sound like orange? 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 Doesn't it? Ah, little message from the universe there. Okay. Anyways, okay, let's see. Okay, I want to know about K-pop. K-pop, K-pop, K-pop as a parent. Girl. Okay, hold on. I feel like you are going to definitely take parenting in a very serious way as well. I feel like you both do, but I feel like it's in a different way, okay? Not to like say what I think you're thinking or think you will want or whatever, but I feel like you're going to be really concerned about things that could come up in the world and things that could happen, and wanting to make sure that they, I don't know, like stand strong through, well, this is almost like his, but anyways, but I hear it, like stand strong through it, like can handle like anything that comes up, and also have like a lot of love for themselves in so many ways. Okay, like I feel like it's gonna be very important for you that they love themselves like completely and like fully and like always, like not just basically that they don't just like love like parts of themselves, that they love like all of themselves. Okay, I see you in Nine of Swords energy a little bit here. Okay, yeah, I feel like you're going to be one of the parents, which I know a lot of moms do, at least. I'm like, I used to. But like, you know, like at the end of the day, you're thinking about how things went or what you did or this or that or blah, blah, blah. And you're just hoping like you did your best or whatever. Okay, I feel like I see you doing that. Okay, but Ace of Cups here, it's because you have so much love and you will have so much love for them. Yes, definitely. Okay, that's why. That's why. But also with this Ace of Cups, that's where I got that one of the things you really want to accomplish as a parent with them is that they have this love for themselves, okay, and in all ways, so many ways, always, not just something where they're unbreakable. I got the Tower, okay, where it's like, basically where like anybody could say or do anything, and they're unbreakable. Like their self-confidence, their self-esteem, like what they think and feel about themselves is like unshakable, unbreakable, okay? Yeah. It's because, I get with this card, it's because you know life, okay? You know life, and you know how it can be, and you know what people might face or go through, and you really, gosh, I got chills. Like, you know what I actually feel like when I'm outside and looking up at the sky, like in the night, I actually totally feel that. You're aware of the things that can go on out there and the ways that people can feel that don't feel good, and you want them to be able to feel good in the world, in this life, you know, in especially in like general, you know. You want it's gonna be like important to you that like no matter what they go through with the Tower and everything, that they always come back to that love it'd be like it'd be really nice if they stay steady through it, holding that love for themselves. But even if they don't, you know, because people have hard times where they feel this or they feel that, that they always return to it, always return to that that strong, like I would just say like unconditional love for themselves. Okay. Right, Yolanda? Oh my gosh. Okay, hold on. Yolanda came. I know. I was so happy. Like, I remember last night. I'm like, oh my God, Yolanda! Like, please come. It's because like I'm finally doing like the readings lives like a little bit more, and it sucked when I didn't get to see you a lot. So I'm glad you came. Okay. Dun, 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 dun. There's a card that's backwards in here. Let's see what it is. Ooh, I'll take it. It is the King of Wands. Okay, hold on. Let me read what you wrote, and then I'll see what I feel with this card, okay? Something funny I'm picking up too. I feel like once they become teenagers, ooh, see, I'm picturing younger girls right now, but when I was talking about some of those like when you're like disciplining things, you know, when I said I felt like it would get more serious, I felt like that's when I see him like being a little more firmer with things, you know, because I feel like it will like require that or something for some reason. Okay. Okay. I feel like once they become teenagers, that Kai will be very unpleased with boys around them. Oh, I feel that is when he's gonna start. Yeah, most dads do. Yeah. Okay, hold on. Okay, let me finish saying, is there something else about K-pop? And then I'm going to ask about that. Tell me about what a King of Wands is with K-pop. Okay, I got King of Wands, and then I asked, tell me about that. And I got Page of Wands, and the Nine of Wands. Look at all these cute kitties. Dan, you're gonna fall in love with cats by the time this live is over. Right? How could you not? Who doesn't like kitties? Oh my gosh. Okay. All right. Hold on. King of Wands. Oh, I'm doing that thing again. I do that. It's weird. I don't always do it, but I've been doing it lately again. Okay. Hold on. Yeah. Okay, one more. Got it. Okay. Okay, I want to ask what you said about Kai right there. Okay, but it's just a little bit more with all these wands. And I also got the Three of Swords with it. Look how cute though, right? Oh my gosh. Who wouldn't who wouldn't want this Three of Swords card? It's so freaking cute. I love the big eyes on kitties. Oh my gosh. My brother found a kitten once, and it had the big eyes like that, and I just couldn't have another one. But he sent the picture to me, and I wanted to. I should have. It's like a little pet shop. Oh my gosh. Anyways, okay. Hold on. You're just gonna. All I can get from this is over and over and over that it's. You know what I'm actually hearing? I want one more card. Okay. Hold on. And one more. Okay. I feel almost like, okay, like I also got Page of Cups, okay, and Five of Pentacles, and the Queen of Swords, okay. You just want them to like go through the best possible like growing up experience that they can. You want them to have the best possible parenting experience that they can. Okay. I hear the universe saying stuff like don't put too, I mean, it's good to want to do all you're wanting to do and to try really hard and everything. But I'm just hearing the universe saying, don't put too, like don't put too much stress, like too much on yourself in regards to it, especially over time. Okay, because just it's what I'm hearing is stuff like if things go certain ways or things aren't seeming certain ways, and it's like you were aiming for this and trying for that, and then some things are going a little differently or something. It's kind of like with this Queen of Swords, I kind of feel like it's um, like maybe this idea of I want to be like this, I want to have it like that, I want to make sure they feel this, and that's what I'm gonna do. Okay, and it's for good. It's to help them get to where you feel like things will feel best for them. Okay, but I feel like the universe is saying you can only do so much as a parent, and to just keep that in mind. That, I mean, the parents have, yeah, a definite influence, like, on the kids for sure. But also just know that life also, I mean, they already come with whatever they come with, their, like, makeup, you know? And, okay, and, so they come with whatever they come with, like, yeah, like their makeup and stuff. And then, like, it's not just you that they come across in life. You know, there's other life experiences that they feel, that they see, that they hear, you know, and as they're, you know, I know you're going to be picky about schools and stuff, which is awesome. But also, like, they're going to come across friends, you know, that say and do it, like things that they pick up on things from. So at school, friends, other family, you know, life, music, whatever. I don't know if they're going to watch stuff, whatever you do, just know that, just like my kids, I just tell the story of my two older kids. Like, people always told me stuff like, I mean, Noah's amazing. Noah's definitely amazing too. I'm just saying that about the older kids because it's when they were already grown up and they were getting ready to, like, graduate and stuff, right? And, like, all the teachers were just, like, obsessed with them in the whole school and just like, oh my gosh, your mom did such a good job with you guys. Wow, your mom did so good with you. And I was just like, I mean, I did, but the thing is, like, they're just awesome people. And then the other thing is, like, even for something good like that, it's like, there's so much else in life that really influences them and has an influence on them too. Okay, so just remember that whether it's good things or not good things, you're definitely going to have a big influence, but to not stress too much. I hear, like, you know, feel, but not too much to where, you know, where it really, like, gets you and hurts you and you feel like, you know, you maybe see things that aren't going the way you want, or see them, like, say you're trying to instill, like, self-love for whoever they are and however they are, and then you see them one day, you know, teenagers are, like, hard. See you, especially girls. So you see them so you see them one day, and, you know, one of them's feeling really bad about herself, and, you know, she hates herself, and she's so ugly, you know, I don't know, you know, like, stuff like that. A lot of girls go through stuff like that. You know, don't, like, go, you know, to sleep that night feeling like you failed, that, like, man, I must have done something wrong, because, you know, look how she thinks of herself, you know, like, man, you know, where did I go wrong? How did I mess up so bad, you know, that she feels that way about herself? Just know that, take everything in consideration, okay? And just know that you play a role, a very important role, and you can only do what you can do in it, okay? Just hear that from the universe. Oh, no, I shouldn't be little heart things. Love you. Okay. There's a window in the door going over there, and he was just, like, standing there and giving me little heart thingies. So cute. Okay. Oh, Chrissy's here. Oh, that red rose. I don't know. Freaking something about red right now. I can't get over it. I love that dark red color, and that rose is so pretty. Okay, Chrissy girl is here. That is awesome, and I'm almost done moving. Gotta get my cats right now. Look at all the cats that are coming up. I think it's a sign. Dan's been wondering if he should get either a cat or more cats. I think it's a sign. Look, Crizzy, I'm using, Crizzy! Crizzy! Crizzy girl! This is how me and Crizzy connected in the first place. Do you remember these cards, Crizzy? I'm using them today. Oh my gosh. Were these the cards I was using? Probably. Like last summer. I used to use them a lot, and I haven't really used them in so long. I think it was these I was using. You're like, oh my gosh, I love cats. I'm like, me too. And then we just like boom, boom, boom. So cool, huh? I freaking love it. Okay, let me see. I was going to ask something else K-pop asked real quick, and then we'll move on to K-pop's second question, okay? Oh, about the boys. Yes. Hold on. Plastic cups, because when you don't do dishes, that's what happens. Okay. I just gotta get caught back up on things, and then I'll be good. Okay, let's put the rest of the cards back in there. So we're asking about Kai with their teenagers. Ooh, it came out pretty fast. Oh. Yeah, I feel like he's gonna be like aware that it's like something that's kind of like gotta happen with a judgment card, and I don't think he's gonna feel so good about it. But he knows it's part of life, you know, that boys are gonna get interested in them and them and them. Oh, and he can't really do anything about it. Yeah, it's not gonna be the funnest part for him. He's gonna have a hard time with that. That's way too many cards. I will put you guys back. Got it, got it. Okay. Alrighty. Okay, very good. Okay, so you saw he's blah blah blah. He understands it has to happen. He's gonna hate like not being able to do anything about it really. Okay. Hold on though. I feel like you're not gonna see him like being like, he's not gonna be like crazy about it or whatever, okay? I feel like he's going to try to, like I got the 2 of Cups, 6 of Cups, or 6 of Swords. I feel like he's going to try to like make peace with it kind of and be balanced, okay? With this, I hear the make peace with it. Like just try to, like he's gonna try to like be, yeah, balance is the word I keep coming up with. He's not gonna enjoy it, but he's not gonna like be stupid about it either, okay? How is he gonna be? He's gonna try really hard to be balanced about it. It's not gonna feel good to him when he sees it happen. Ooh, almost dropped the card. Okay, so yeah, when he sees stuff like that happening, so when he sees that, when that is the time comes when that stuff kind of stuff happens and all, okay, you know what? I honestly don't see him doing too much about it. I feel like it's going to be something he is more in himself about, okay? I got the 4 of Swords, so I see him kind of just like, kind of like going through it inside himself, but at the same time, he's always going to be watching, okay? I don't feel like he's going to be the type that, like I said, that like, is like a mean dad or a scary dad, like if when boys get involved or whatever, but I feel like he's going to always be watching, one of those kind, you know, like, for example, let's just say, like, not that this will happen, but I could see something like this. Like, say, she has, say one of them or whatever have, there's like a boy over or whatever, and say they're, I don't know, outside looking at the strawberry plants. I don't know. Looking at the strawberry plants that she's growing. I don't know where that came from. I don't know. I feel like then, like, Kai's gonna be like outside, like, you know, fixing that thing on the fence, you know, or like, I don't know, you know what I mean? Like, I feel like he's gonna like make sure he's close and not be like all super obvious, but it's gonna be obvious that he's trying to be close to like keep an eye out and stuff. He's gonna be very protective, da da da, but I don't think he's gonna be like one of the like mean, scary type dads. Okay. Hold on. That's interesting. Yeah. Yeah, he's always, I don't know why this, I saw this earlier, or no wonder it played into it. He's just gonna always come across as like he's having to do something by them, having to do something near, just to listen, just to watch, and not in a nosy way, just to be able to protect them. Okay, any other thing for Kai and K-pop as parents? Anything else? Anything else? Kai and K-pop as parents. I already saw that card and I didn't pull it, and here it is again. Hold on, okay. Hold on. Hold on. Bottom. Oh. Okay. Let me show you all the cards I got really quick, and I'll just explain it instead of explaining everyone. Okay. Okay. I'm showing them to you in random order. Eight of Cups and Six of Wands. These are in random order because I don't remember exactly how I pulled them this time. Ten of Swords. I just kind of set them everywhere. Five of Swords. Five of Pentacles. And these two I got like on the side, King of Swords and Knight of Wands. Okay, so I feel like you're going, you guys are basically both going to together. I feel like the raising of them is going to be a really important thing for both of you guys. I feel like in general, I feel like you guys are going to be like have the same like mindset about it. I just feel like you're playing different little roles in it, okay, on the same page, but just different little roles, but like the end game, like the goal or whatever is the same. Okay, I feel like you guys are ultimately going to do very well at parenting separately and together and overall. Okay, I feel like the universe is saying that, like, with the way you guys are going to be, it's going to create people who are, you know, when they're, I don't know, hearing this, when they're facing adversity, okay, when they're facing adversity, so facing hard things in life or whatever, okay, they're going to be people that don't stay down. They don't stay down. They don't, they might fall, but they get back up, right? They don't stay down, and they always strive to move forward, okay, and they never give up. I got they never give up, okay, and hold on. Okay, and also that they how do I say this? That they always okay, even kind of like even if they have to stand on their own, they'll stand on their own. Okay, even if nobody else is backing them up, they'll still stand there strong for like themselves and what they believe in. Okay, so you're creating like really like people who have a strong sense of their self and what's that other word? I forgot the word. You know, like when like fairness or sorry, wasn't justice? I don't know. Something like that, where they stand up for what they believe in and stuff. Okay, and overall, you guys as parents are going to be 6 of Wands, victorious. Okay. Alrighty, girl. That was fun. Thank you. I do love questions like that. Okay, give me your second question, okay, girl, while I put these cards away and see how the chat is going. Na, na, na. Na, 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 na. So you want to play with magic? Dun, 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 dun. Okay. Are you? Okay, let's see. La, la, la. I'm so happy. Like, I feel like these cards, like, feel happy that I'm using them again tonight. It's been forever since I've used them. And literally, they're so happy. Ooh. You're so happy. See, I got the Queen of Wands. They're happy to be doing this. They like doing this. I feel like all the cards, I mean, they all do, but I feel like the cards have different energy. Oh, I feel so bad for taking so long. Oh, they literally, like, I feel excitement. Have you guys ever bought, like, a plant? And I feel this every time I buy a new plant. Like, have you ever, guys ever bought a plant at the store? And when you're like picking which one you want, like one's like me, like I hope she picks me, and then you do, and it's freaking like do 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 do, like going along in the cart, and you can just like feel how excited it feels that it gets to go home with you. It's, you guys ever feel that? Like, and then you take it home, and I don't know. I have this thing where I like to just like group plants together. I've always done it. I don't know why. I feel like they like it. They like to like intertwine with each other. Like when I move, I've moved a few times and it's so hard because all my viney plants and all my plants get all like tangled within each other, and I think they like it. But it makes it hard to move because you gotta like move them like in chunks because they can't separate. But like my porch, I just stick them all together and smush them, and I feel like they like it, and I feel like they get excited. And so I bring one home from the store, and I squeeze it in there, and I just feel like they're just like, oh my gosh. And that just reminds me, I forgot to water my strawberries. Oops. I will tomorrow. Okay. Dan, that is awesome. And, oh, wait. We already read that. Yeah, the cat cards. Beautiful reading. Thank you, girly. Of course, my girl. Of course. And what's up with my hair? What am I doing? Okay. Okay, next question, my girly. Bum, bum, bum. La, 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 la. So you wanna play? had a kitty called Magic before. She was so pretty. Okay. I have her son still. Okay, I think for my next reading, I want you to choose 3 things I can decide. So I'll let you pick. Okay, sounds good. Girl, you are so fun. I love doing readings for you. Okay, what you got? What you got? And I will pick. Spray some of my sandalwood. La, 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 la. Okay. And then I'll let you pick between which deck you want me to read from of these 3. So my whole life, don't look at my messy list, but I always drew this, like, all the time. Like, isn't it just, it's like the most simple little star, but it's like so pretty, isn't it? I just love it. And when I'm bored or I doodle, I do that. And another thing, like, did you guys ever do this thing where you gotta, like, make, like, this house without lifting up your pen? Like, you gotta go, let's see if I can do it, okay? Aha! See how I made that complete picture without ever lifting up my pen? Can you guys do that? A teacher taught me that. Like, I mean, I never remember how to do it. I guess it's just like muscle memory, but oops, oh yeah, oh, I almost messed up that time. But I like to start at different, like, corners or points or whatever and just, like, go, and you see if you can do it or if you get stuck, because you can't, like, recross a line and you can't pick up the pen. Anyways, okay, back to tarot. It's just, okay, K-pop's writing. So I'm going to draw something else that I used to draw a lot when I was little, okay? And it's really weird because I never saw anybody else draw it. I'm going to get a tattoo of this someday. I never saw anybody else draw it. And then my brother's girl, his fiance, whoa. I was at their house one time and I was like, oh my gosh, is this a picture that I drew when I was little? He's like, no, Sarah drew that. I'm like, shut up. I've never seen it drawn by anybody else, and she drew it exactly the way I used to. So I'm waiting for K-pop, so I'm going to go ahead and, wait, that's not how it is. Draw this real quick. Would you know? Maybe it is like that. If I had like markers and stuff, it would be a lot better. Art with Kathleen. Give me 1 second. This is like the really like undetailed version, okay? I put so many more like details if I actually had time. But like I drew this my entire life. And then she drew it. Isn't it pretty? Yeah. Pretty cool, huh? Anyways, if I have like markers and stuff, I can make it so much prettier or spend more time and put more detail into it. But yeah, I drew that like my whole life. Whenever I'm like, I do those things. I draw that little star, I draw that flower thing right there, and I do that house thing. It's just like over and over and over. Okay, here we go. K-pop is done. All right, let's see. Okay, 1, 2, or 3. Oh, hi, June. Did I say hi to you already? Welcome, welcome. Okay, being how my pregnancy journeys will go, okay, we'll be through them. Or what happened earlier with my coworker, how I keep getting reminders of that past, why the universe keeps reminding me. Or channel message. I want to do 2. Please, can I do two? Because you made me curious, and I want to know too. Can I have one of your questions, girl? So, okay. Well, number two. Now, we're gonna ask. I was gonna ask you which deck, but I kind of. Let me ask you which deck, okay? Because I think I know which one I want to use, and I'm curious to see if you want me to use the same. Oops, let me get back on my other page. 1 second. You pick? Okay. Oops. How do I get back to my original page? Where is it? Aha. There it is. Okay, so, okay. Anybody watching, please like and subscribe. We're still doing donation readings right now. Noah. Do you need something? Do you need something? You can do it. Open the door and just say something with your voice, okay? Because I have a lot of readings I want to try to get through, okay? I have another K-pop one, a Yolanda one, a Phantom Punk one, an Origin one, and then I want to do some free readings.
Okay. Also, I'm gonna take these.
You gonna take those? Okay. I love you. Say hi. Say hi to K-pop.
Hi, K-pop.
Whenever you come, everybody always says hi. Okay, I will see you later, honey. I love you. Okay, so let me show you the 3 decks. Noah, stop. Don't get in trouble, dude.
Okay, fine.
Okay. Alrighty, so we got the, don't pay attention to the cards on the bottom, or you can if you want to. So we got the red, I'll just show you the backs. The red maple, remember that one? The red maple deck. And I will tell him you said bye as well, Mr. Dan. And then we got, oh, you're not gonna, and then these ones, remember the Tarot Tattered Tells or whatever? That one. And then we got the kitty one that I just read from. Which one do you want me to read from? So when we ask about, I'm hoping you pick, I'm gonna, wait, don't say yet, I'm gonna write down. Okay, I'm gonna write, I wrote down sorry, what one I wanna do, and we'll see if it's the same one, okay? I already wrote it down. I mean, I wrote it down kind of like fast. Like not really, but I just want to see. I feel like you're going to pick the same one. We'll see. K-pop. Which deck? Which deck? Come on, girl. Dan O.D. K-pop, it doesn't take that long. K-pop? K-pop, I'm going to start drawing again, start doodling again. Come on, girl. Pick a deck. Pick a deck. I feel like you want to do the, oh, no. But for some reason, yes, the tattered ones, look. TTT, tattered, tarot, tattered tells. Exactly. Yeah. Yes, that's exactly what I freaking felt, girl. Very cool. Yes, I don't know. You know why? I don't know. It just gave me like old-fashioned vibes or something. I don't know. Yes, perfect. Thank you very much. That's exactly what I wanted to use. Good job, girl. Target Comforter. Is that the Tarot Tattered Tell? Which one looks like a Target Comforter? Target's always like so messy. It's got some good stuff, but I hardly ever go there. There's stuff all over the floor all the time. At least here they do. But is this the Target Comforter? I don't know. What do Target Comforters look like? Or this one? This is the Tarot of Tattered Tells one. This is the one that I wanted her to pick, and it's the one she did pick. So I'm very excited. You'll see, these are really, really neat cards. Is this what looks like a Target Comforter then? What? This one? What? Are we behind in time? Is it this one? Dun, dun, dun. Okay, you're probably saying this one, huh? I know, girl. I'm already on it, girl. That's already what I'm doing, girl. And earlier, like, I can't help it sometimes. It just kind of comes anyways, you know? Okay, hold on. The gray one, I don't have any gray ones here. Wait. Oh, is that gray? Okay, it's gray. Okay, it's gray. But it's got a little bit of a brownish tinge to it. I hope it's not too gray, because I put it in my gold bag and I wanted it to... It is gray. Is it? But see, they have like all these like warm... No! Oh, it's gonna get it. Stop. Go! Is all these pretty, warm colors in it. So that's why I put it in my pretty gold bag. Okay. La 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 la. Alrighty, I'm so excited. Hi, Tristan. Thank you. I knew either one said or K-pop. Thank you and see ya. I knew it. Okay, well, they're gonna be like, what happened? She was so nice. Okay. Oh man. Okay, before I look at them, oh my god, I can't. Before I look at them, I want to make sure it's about that. It already knows it's about that. Oh, these are so pretty. They're pretty. Oh my god! Look at the card that came out. It's the one I was just showing you guys. And I was totally shuffling a whole bunch too, right? Oh my gosh! It's funny, when it came out, I mean, when I was showing you guys it, just to show you, like, the pretty colors, I swear, like, part of me was thinking, like, this would be a pretty card to come out or something. I don't know. I just like it. Okay. Oh, you know what I hear already from him, K-pop girl? I hear that, and you know what? It goes along with what you said, how, do we say she or you? We'll say you. How you were more like the one, kind of heading it all, you know? Right? Like the one kind of like the, I want to say like almost like a mastermind, or the one behind, the one almost like in charge, you know, that kind of thing, okay? I feel like he's like saying that, like, I don't know. Do you get it, girl? Looking at this card? Okay, it's kind of almost like, you were like the girl, you know, and he was who he was, but it's like you, like, oh, what do I hear? Kind of like he was at your mercy, like that kind of thing. Yep, I hear that he was at your mercy, okay? It's like a very sweet energy. Aww. And then you know what I get with this card? I feel it's the, I can't freaking read what these cards are, so I'm not even going to try. I'm just looking at pictures and I don't even care. It's probably the star or the, yeah, I think it's the star. It's just it's such little writing and it looks light. I don't know how to describe it. But when I turn, I guess if I'm like this, I could probably see, but when I'm looking at them this way, it's like really dark. And it's hard to see them. Anyways, what I'm getting with this card is him saying that even though, okay, look, even though you're not together, like now, you know, he's still with you in some way. See, like the girl, they're on her own, but she's got this like teddy bear thing, right? So I feel like he's not with you like in the same way like you guys were before. Or whatever, you know, but he is there in a way with you still, okay? Isn't it pretty? Okay, let's go more. Okay, I'm gonna ask about, let me see if he has more stuff to say to you first, and then I'm gonna kind of go into why, like the stuff today and everything, okay? Chop, chop. Okay. Well, I guess we'll take that card. Hold on. One second. Mm-hmm. You know what, though? You know, it's like I can do whatever I think I want to do, and then whatever comes out is going to come out. I feel like this is about today. I feel like it's like him, okay, look, it's like you're in here in this world, right? And like him, like kind of like looking in on it all, and I picture like kind of like touching the water a little bit, like with his fingers or something, like just a little bit of kind of like remembering, kind of like experiencing. Crizzy, ah! That was the cutest start, and I got it. I love that. Thank you, Chrissy. It's beautiful. Thank you so much, girl. That was really cute. Gotta make one of those gift shorts again soon. Thank you. That was so cute. I like you know, puppy things like the stars and birds and things like that. It's so cute. Yes, I feel like he wanted to like do you get it? Hold on. It's like kind of like come into your world like a tiny bit, just like a think, you know, like a but softly. Um, I feel like I don't feel. I'm curious. Is he connected to her this? I don't feel that he's connected to you in this one, okay? I feel like he's like on the outside looking in, okay? Because I asked that with this card. So yeah, sorry, do you see? I move cards so fast, don't I? So I asked if he is connected with you as someone in this life, okay? Hymns was cute, huh? Oh, the little star, heck yeah. I love him so much. I don't know. I liked it like my voice starts getting like that. I just like the little puppy cute stuff, like little birds that are all like chunky and round. Like, oh my god, like I don't know. I just like stuff like that. Yeah. So I asked if he was like connected to someone with you in this one, and I got this, which is him looking out from the outside, looking in at you. So no, I don't think so. Okay. Even if like he's doing something else, because I feel like energy can be everywhere. Da da da. It's like not connected directly to you in this one. Okay, so therefore, I feel like you know, when you bring stuff up in the readings you do, like we did the other night, because you remember, like when we were lots of times, girl, when we talked about certain past stuff, past people, right? Like past people. Don't they like, don't signs of them and stuff come into your life very soon after? Like with different ones too, right, girl? Okay, and I feel like it's because like when you like you bring it up and you explore it some and you're talking about some and all of that and you're reflecting and all of that, and it's just like in there, I feel like it like pulls on that energy of them or something, and it makes them want to like almost like come visit in a way, right? Or come just have a, I feel like there's not a word that I'm trying to think of. Have a little like kind of like share a special little moment with you in this life, kind of like the mermaid, kind of like the Tupac stuff, kind of like the other stuff. Okay, yeah. So I feel like that's what he was doing today. Okay. Hold on, let's see what you wrote. Chris Steffens. Hello there. Hello, how are you? Welcome. Please like and subscribe. We're doing tarot readings. Same. We are doing tarot readings, and we've got a couple donation ones, and then we'll be doing, I think, it's getting late. I will do at least like a couple free readings, okay, after the donation ones. So, yeah. Alrighty, so let me keep going with this. But oh, you know what? Anybody on here who hasn't checked it out, like, oops, go look at the video I put out today. It's an all signs zodiac reading. General messages from the universe for all signs. It's really a cool video with a lot of really neat messages. And yeah, go look at that. Go look at my shorts. Watson, I don't know if you're still here, but look what I got. K-pop the blank card. OMG. You want to know something cool, guys? Listen to this. Okay. I don't know if you're in here, Watson, but okay. So I forgot to take these cards out of the deck. There's 2 of them. And I remember the first time it came out, I'm like, what the heck? I'm like, oh, I forgot to take that out, right? But with a freaking blank card, you can hear so much, you know? And so I left him in there. And so he kind of like laughs about it and stuff. Well, I was watching this one other tarot reader guy one time, and he left a blank card. And he did it just like me. He's like, oh, you got the blank card, blah, 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 blah. It wasn't like for me. It was just a video. But I was like, OMG, like, I'm not the only one that does that. So cool, huh? Are you serious? Did I used to get it? I got it for you too. Yeah, I love the blank card. Yeah, go watch it, Yolanda. It's really good. So that's for general messages for the different zodiac signs, and I have the timestamp, so you don't have to watch the whole thing. It's like 2 hours, so you can totally click on what you want. You could also check like you know, the other placements in your chart or whatever. Just a lot of good messages, like overall. And then my next one I'm going to come out with, I'm going to do the zodiac, same thing, but for love. So like love messages for all the different zodiac signs. And that'll be in a little bit, but maybe like, we're already, probably like next week, okay? Okay, so anyways, K-pop. Let me get back into your energy, and then I'll pick up that card again and look at it. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. It's some different things, so 1 second. I just get energy of like, you know, even if it ended the way it did, that kind of like almost, almost spelled that, almost like a kind of like a chuckling like energy of like, oh yeah, you know, another song came to mind. You know that song, who sings it? Is it Katy Perry? Oh yeah, it's Katy Perry. Listen, K-pop is this song. And this is like, it came to mind, okay? Because stuff can come through and lyrics really good. Okay, it's that one that goes, oh, we were such, oh, we were such a mess, but wasn't it the best? You know that song? Oh, it ain't over till it's over. Oh yeah, but it's not the whole song. Okay, it's that part of we were such a mess, but wasn't it the best? Okay, God, I love that. Anyways, I feel like he's like giving like that energy with this card, like of and it's almost like you guys got it, you know, like a chuckling kind of like, you know, like like yeah, it ended like bad, right? But like it was like wasn't it like it was so worth it? Like oh my gosh, like it was just all the best, you know? I feel like he really like I don't know. You know what I heard? I heard the highlight of his lives. Okay? Not of like that life, but like of his lives. I feel like that was like maybe like what he's saying is like it was like one of like his favorite, if not his favorite. Oh, my head like hurts right there. Lives. Yeah, he really enjoyed it. What else? And just some stuff of like, I feel like he's aware of the things that you think and you feel in regards to it, stuff you've kind of dealt with or have been through. Dark Horse. That no, that wasn't Dark Horse. I was singing Dark Horse earlier. This one wasn't Dark Horse, and it wasn't Hall & Oates either. um, but now you got that song stuck in my head. So you wanna play? Okay. But yeah, girl. Oh yeah, he's aware of stuff that you go through because of that. And it's this energy of like, like, don't even be bothered by that kind of, like, kind of like this, you and him had your guys's, your thing. And it's like, like, they're never going to get it. No, oh man, everything I say is a song. Okay. But they're never going to like get it. And, I really feel like he's just he knows you feel what you do, like when you hear things or when there's like that energy that you've talked about before, of the being like judged off of that and stuff. And I feel like he's saying like he doesn't really carry that with him. Okay, he doesn't carry that with him, and he kind of like he thinks, or he doesn't want you to either. Like he thinks you shouldn't, or doesn't want you to. And it's just a lot of energy of hold on. Like he's aware that he's aware that you're like thinking about like things that were done in it and everything, but I don't know. I just see him like it's like it was I know it's hard to like get this maybe a little bit, but I feel like he's like he enjoyed it like a whole bunch, not the specific stuff, but he enjoyed playing that role and playing it with you. Okay, hold on. Salt and pepper, yeah. Never gonna get it, never gonna get it, yeah, never get it. Yeah. What is that part go? And nothing. That's right. I don't know. I forgot how it goes. Okay. Yeah. See the devil card. K-pop girl. I feel like, you know what? I feel like another reason that he like kind of popped in was because he would like to help you through this feeling of, you know what I hear, K-pop? I don't remember where you said you get that judgment energy from, but you know what I just heard, or felt, or something, that this. Maybe it's, or could it be the way yourself is looking at it that is making it continue on? I didn't come up with that. I just kind of like heard that. I don't know what card this is. Oh, the High Priestess. Okay. It's like the library card. It's the High Priestess, which makes sense. I was gonna say, like, he wants you to like explore that like further. Okay, like dive into that. Okay. I feel like it's important to him. Okay. Because not for him, but because it's something he wants you to not continue to carry. And I feel like people will carry that, but I feel like there's something about if you let go and are not carrying that, then it won't matter if they carry it. And maybe you might say that you're not really carrying it, but I feel like he's saying that you are, or either him or the universe or something, is like saying that you are to a degree. Okay? And I feel like, I don't know, him, the universe, something wants you to, that, you know what I hear? I think it's the universe saying like, I want like this to be like your next thing that you know how we get on stuff, K-pop, and we just kind of like go off on that for a little bit. I feel like this is something they want you to like explore further, because it's something that if you resolve it and like finish clearing it in yourself, then if it comes up again in other lives, it's gonna like flow like right over you or something, like go, like it's not even gonna like phase you. Okay? Yeah. Alrighty, let me see what you've been writing. Posted some comments. Okay, let me read them. Da-da-da-da. My eyes are starting to get sleepy. It's okay. I'm not sleepy tonight. My eyes might be. I might have to get up and woo, but I'm good. I want to like stay up a while tonight. Well, to be specific, it's not that I carry it with me. It's just that I feel everyone I take 5 steps to home. Let me see what else. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. He is someone that he's someone where when you come across him in a life, like you'll definitely feel it. Like I guarantee you, like it'll be like seriously, okay? Oh yeah. And it won't necessarily lead to the same kind of stuff, but it'll be a very strong connection. I'm reading backwards. One sec. Oh yeah, our families hated us together. They tolerated us. Oh, that's really messed up. Sorry. Okay. Well, let me see. What else you want to say? What else you want to say? The what? Okay. Okay, we got the, I can't really read these. I think it's a 9 of Wands. And then this, the 6 of Wands. Okay. Yeah, I kind of do feel I kind of feel like it's with what you just said about like he kind of like is like you guys haven't done. See, I wasn't thinking, I don't know, I kind of felt like I wouldn't go in that same direction, but see, when you do, okay, that makes sense. But that is, I feel like that is why you haven't yet, like, come across each other, again. That's why this, like, fence is here, and it's because, like, the spotlight, you get it? The spotlight would totally be on you guys again, you know what I mean? You know what I mean? Like like in other decks, like the Six of Wands, like he's all like riding in the parade, um, and like all eyes on them, and they're just like seen as by like a lot of people at least, right? And yeah, that's how it would be if it was very soon again. So that does make sense what you said, and these cards totally like are saying that too. And so when he does come, hold on, let me. Curious for everyone. Hello, welcome, welcome. Please like and subscribe if you're not already. Also, if you are done here or don't want to stick around or whatever, go check out my video I just posted today. It's an all sign zodiac reading. It's really pretty, and it's got some really neat messages. Everybody's liking the messages that the universe has for them. So go check it out, okay? All right, let's see real quick here. Yeah, so K-pop. So yeah, so I feel, See, look, I got these cards, the Tower, and is that the Emperor or something? But anyways, look at the cards, okay? This one and that one. If he comes too soon, then this is gonna be like this, like where like it could be like it's because hold on, like if he comes too soon, I don't know. See, it's not gonna happen because it's okay. There's not going to be the chance of him coming too soon and then it happening and then it being like, I want to say like a disaster or whatever, or all that happening again. Okay, it's not going to happen because it's in control, you know, it's kind of controlled or whatever, you know, like it's chosen to be now or not, okay? But that's how it would be, yes, if it was to be, if it was to already have happened, okay, K-pop? I feel like me and K-pop are talking like in code language, or not code language, but riddles and stuff. Anyways, yeah, okay, that's how it would be, okay? But like, when it's right, the right like time, for him to come, like, it's gonna be more like this. It's gonna be like, it'll be, okay, with Emperor, it's gonna be like really strong, a really strong, like, steady, a really strong and steady, like, connection, but it's going to be more stable. Okay, did I say that? No, sorry, a really strong connection, but it's going to be more steady and stable, okay? Like, where instead of you guys doing stuff together that ends in this, like, I don't know, like chaos and stuff again, you guys are going to do stuff together, but it's more like, you know, it goes good, it's organized, it's nice, it's steady, it's solid. Does that make sense? Okay, let's see. Well, I think in my life that my mom had the best intentions. I think she thought he was the one that ruined me. Aw, yeah. Yeah, I know. Because I was so desperate to make a name for myself and get out of that town. Yeah. For sure. Matt Patrick, about Capricorns. Well, I do remember the Capricorn reading. Go check it out. It was a good reading. It was a really good reading. It's the first one on there. Just start the video and boom, there's your Capricorn reading, okay? And leave a comment. Comments help. They help YouTube push my video. And do that hyping thing, guys, at K-pop. If you watch my videos, in the comment section, if you like swipe, wait, which way would I swipe? Swipe whichever way it is. Like, say I'm holding the phone, if I swipe this way in the comment section, it goes over to where you can hype the video, and it doesn't cost anything or anything. You just hype the video. It gives you points. You can do it to like a couple videos a day, and then if you hype video, it hypes my video and it makes it where it's more likely to come up on people's feeds and stuff like that. So go do that, guys, if you watch it or any of my videos, okay? Or any videos that you guys want to, of anybody's that you want to like really help support. Okay, let's see here. Yappa yappa. Okay. I think the thing is when it came to me, he very much had blinders on. Others could see how selfish and greedy. But he loved me so much, he ignored, yeah, for sure. Oh yeah, he was like, remember the first card, that Empress card with the horse and the little girl? Like, that's how he felt about you, and for sure. You just learned the hype thing? Yeah. Yeah, and it totally helps too. Yeah, not many people like do it or know about it and stuff, so now's like the perfect time. Nobody's doing it for other videos. Do it for mine. Did it? Did it, True Blue? Aw, very cool. True Blue's Jay, the Aqua. Awesome. I'm glad. And I don't know if you just came on, but I'm going to do a love one. What are you guys? You guys are Aquariuses, huh? You and your girl. I'm going to do a love one like next week. Same thing, zodiac readings. I'm going to try to do those, general and love ones, like once a month, like the beginning of... Oh, I screenshotted that. Thank you. I like those. I like stickers and stuff. Thank you, double O. Oh, I love that 007, but it's like, oh, another one. I'll just enjoy this one. I don't have to screenshot every time. I like your name, 007, like oh, that's so cool. Okay. Okay, let's see. I don't remember what I was saying. Oh yeah, I'm gonna try to do the zodiac readings like once a month, like the big. Oh yeah, that's what I was gonna say. So yeah. Anyways, I talk so much. You're welcome. Thank you. It was almost like the whole world could have told him how terrible I was, but you've been definitely K-pop. And I don't know where this card came from again. I had put them all back in there and shuffled several times, and this is the one that fell out again. And see, I feel like, I don't know, I feel like he just sends you like a hug, girl. And just to know that, you know, until you guys are actually like really connecting in you know, the way again, that until then he is still with you in the way that he can be. Okay, very pretty. Any other little question in regards to that? Let's see. Anything else? Anything else on the lovers? Oh my gosh, K-pop, look. Isn't that pretty? What a perfect card to end on. Hi, JP Morgan Banker. I am doing tarot and stuff, but tonight it's, I'll do free readings if I, well, I will do a couple free readings at the end, but right now I still have some donation readings, okay? But please like and subscribe. And if you just came in, go check out my latest video I put out today. It's Zodiac Readings, All Signs. Amazing video. Go check it out. Okay. Wait, are you writing bad stuff? Don't start writing bad stuff. Because that's what people do when they put like one letter at a time and they go down. Watch that one. Okay. Yeah, right, K-pop? Isn't that beautiful? I said anything else, and the lovers came out. So I just hear that he's still, he definitely still feels that connection to you. And I heard it again, like, it's just his, like, kind of like highlight of his lives, his all-time favorite life. I feel like it was his very favorite one. Okay, girl? You're waiting for the free readings. You're writing, you dork. I owe you many readings, probably. You can have a reading if you want one. I don't know if you're going to stay up that late. I don't know how you guys all stay up so late. Well, I guess I do the same thing. I've been going to sleep, guys, like 5 o'clock every day. 5 o'clock in the morning. After I get up with you guys, I'm just up doing stuff, getting food for me and Noah. And then, I don't know, and then I like lay down and it's like 3:30 and I'm like, well, I just do stuff on my phone a while. And then it's like 5 o'clock and I'm like, oh my God, I better go to sleep. And then I do for a couple hours. It's okay. It's okay. What a beautiful mess. Okay. Like he was moved on from his trauma. His healing? Oh yeah, he feels fine in regards to your guys' life. See? The sun. He feels fine. He feels, I got 0 energy of him feeling like, and that's why I feel like he wants you to dive deeper into the life, that life, and just as far as like moving through that, you know, in regards to that, or in regards to things from other lives, okay? Because I feel like he feels very light, very bright. Like I don't feel like it's like carrying over in any like heavy way for him, okay? He has moved because he was actually assaulted in jail very badly by both other inmates and even the officers. Yeah, I don't think that he's holding on to any of it. I got the blank freaking cardigan. Crazy. Thank you, girl. I love that. Thank you so much, beautiful girly. Oh, Crizzy. Here, I'm putting Crizzy. Remember, I can read for whoever I want to, too. Oopsie. Oops. I just gotta do it. They'll be fast when I get to the spark readings. They're so much faster, guys, okay? These readings, these 2 readings I've been doing are just longer because K-pop, like, donates, like, a lot for them, okay? But when I'm done with this one, it's gonna go a lot faster because of their spark reads. So, I'm gonna read for Chrissy. If you're still awake, girly, or if you end up wanting to go, girl, you can always tell me a question and I'll timestamp it for you, okay? Yeah, I don't feel like he's holding on to stuff K-pop. Oh, frick, I shuffled the cards really good again, and the sun card came out again. Did you guys see me shuffle them hecka good? Okay, I promise, girl, he's not holding on to stuff. He's bright and sunny. He feels good. You know what? It's not just about that. He knows. He understands stuff. Oh, you know what it is, girl. Hold on. Okay. You know what it is, girl. Okay, I got this. Okay. You know what it is. Okay. We're getting the energy of with how things are now, okay? And so he's very aware and he feels very good, okay? However, this came on the side. When he comes back, for example, say, connected with you again later eventually, okay, when he's actually here, like, going through it all, the process of it all, like here as a human and everything, hold on. Hold on. He will carry, hold on, let me get one more card, one more. Freaking weird. Whoa, that's really weird. Did you hear me say carry? It's weird. Because when he comes back in another life, he will carry the story of what happened. That's exactly what I was going to say. Isn't that cool? So he will carry the story of what happened. Oh my gosh. With him a little bit. It'll be a little different when he's down here. Tell me about it. Okay. I feel like he'll carry more with him, okay, than he is now, because it's like, why? Hold on. It's because he really understands all right now, okay, with that sun. It's all like illuminated, right? Okay, like this. Okay, so say life and this is carried from that. And then you're there, it's like you understand and it's very clear and it's like it's not the same. But then life again, it could still carry over even though in between like it didn't mess with things. You know, it makes sense. So when he is here again, it's like I hear it's something he's gonna have to like deal with a little bit. Okay, he's gonna have to deal with a little bit, and move through. Okay, and move through. But I feel like it's not in a major way. I just get even as far as lives go. I feel like I don't know. I just see like quick moving through that. Maybe it's because as a soul he understands so greatly. I guess maybe. Okay. I guess that could make sense. Picture like a soul that doesn't like really like understand that. It could be harder as like in the lives to like move. My hair's a mess tonight. To like move through stuff, but like if you're a soul, I guess if you're like maybe you've experienced a lot of lives or whatever it is, and are like maybe more like evolved or whatever, then I feel like even during a life, like between lives or sorry, during the course of lives, it could be easier to like, oh, it's like this. Okay. It's like this. Okay. Just say, let's apply it to two people on Earth real quick, and then we'll go on to Yolanda's reading. Two people on Earth, and this one has no experience with loss. Okay? My freaking hair, dude. Isn't it a mess, guys? I don't know what's up with it. Every time I look at it, I'm like, oh my god. Okay. So anyways, okay, so picture two people on Earth, and like, yes. Okay, so say one has been through a lot, and they had really good support and stuff, and then say the other one hasn't really been through much. Okay, maybe that person who's been through a lot and has had a lot of support through it, so they learned how to like manage it and go through it and move through it and stuff. Good. If something comes up again and then again and again and again, that person's going to be less likely to carry it forward, okay? But the person who isn't really like evolved in that area could hold on to things for longer, like events that happen or life things that happen. Does that make sense? Okay, and I feel like he's this side, which makes sense, because when you live a life like that, I feel like you very probably likely very, very probably likely have lived some, like are like kind of, I don't know, I don't like to say evolved, I guess I do say evolved, but kind of like an experienced soul energy, I would say. Okay. Does that make sense? I hope so. Okay, Pop, let me read your things, and then we're going to move on. Miss Yolanda, are you here? Yolanda. I know she was here earlier, so happy she came. Let's see. My eyes. Okay, I read that. Oh, good. That makes me feel good. I already did, and I love the messages. Well, here's a funny story for you two inmates. Oh, wait. Let me list in the worst. Oh. What the frick? Oh, wow. Yeah, that yeah, stuff like that definitely. But you know what that is, girl? I mean, this is my opinion on this part. This is my opinion. This is not the universe. This is me. That kind of thing. Just like we were talking about the other night, in our past lives thing. Okay. I feel like, okay, it could make sense. It could feel like, his opinion, it could feel like he went through that, so now he's going to have problems with this, right? But, like, with what I think, it's like he went through that, and now it's time to feel this, or experience this. So, not that he's carrying it forward and like he's been through that, and so now he's like this, but more like he went through that, and now he's going to honestly, for example, ooh, I don't know if I want to get that. I won't go off into that, but I feel it's kind of about like he felt that, so now we're going to he wants to experience this, and not just that, like there's so much to it, but yes, also a lot of the times it is just like with me, and I told you the other night, like some of the ones I believe I've had, and so it affects like things that I like and things that I don't, and things that I have a hard time with, or this or this or that. That's very true too. Definitely, girl. So definitely that's true. It's just also another way that some things can be. So I feel like this whole like hour has been like a riddle. One big riddle. Oh, Yolanda came? Yolanda, where is she? Did she come again? Oh, there you are, girl. Very cool. Cool. Okay, girl, go ahead and put your question, and I will do it. Okay. All right. Yes. Yeah. No, it's not poor choice of words. I was just I went off on that other way, but then I kind of came back to actually like what you said kind of totally makes sense too. Yeah. Okay, girl. Let me just, I feel like I want to get a sum up card for K-pop. Look at the card that came out. Sum up card for K-pop from what we were just doing. Oh my god. Wasn't that the first card that came out from him? I was done. I was going to do Yolanda, right? And I'm like, I just felt like he wanted to just come out with like one more card. Isn't that perfect? Oh my gosh. Look what he came out with at the end. That was a beautiful card to start with. That was the very first one in the reading, and he ended with it too. Aw, and I hear that that's how it will always be between you guys, okay? Beautiful. I love it so much. It was so freaking perfect. Okay, thank you, girl, always for your donations and for hanging out with me and everything, and I can't wait for June. Me and you and Chrissy are gonna have so much fun. Okay. Good night, girl. I love that. Okay, Miss Yolanda. Hold on. Okay, just checking over the chats. Okay. Okay, so in the previous reading, the card said he is finally letting go of what's holding his... Wait. He's finally letting go of what's holding... Oh, yeah. Of what's holding his peace. But the reading with Usagi, you guys still get that he's still holding back. Okay, this is what it already... Okay, well, let me just say what I remember from the readings already, kind of. It's like... Okay, it's like this. In the beginning... he didn't even go there. Like, really, in his mind, he didn't really think that way, right? Because it's like, in general, he wasn't looking for anything like that, okay? He wasn't even, like, considering anything like that just because of other stuff, which is the stuff we've talked about, okay? But then as you guys started like connecting more and stuff, he started to get more like open to that, right? And also seeing you more in the other way that I've been seeing lately, right? Like, yeah. And then in our reading, it wasn't that he was like reverting or something. It wasn't like that. He still had that. He was still like his passion-y part was like growing more. Oh, God, I'm sorry. You know what I'm saying, right? Sound weird. Hold on. I'm sorry. Anyways, what he felt for you in that way was like, anyways, like getting more, okay? And but in regards to the whole thing, it's like it was still moving slow. Like that, I think you probably got like Knight of Pentacles, like energy or something, I don't remember. But it was like still moving slow because of all of that. So it's not like it ever completely went away, but it's like, does that, I'm always like, does that make sense? But does that make sense? Okay, let me finish your question and then we'll do your reading. So I'm confused and need a little bit of clarity. And if there is one thing he wants to say about me right now, what would it be? Okay. Thank you for reading. Affirm Christopher. Hello. And Mario. Dakota. Brave getting on here. Oh God. Okay. I'm brave. Looking like that. That sounds like, I don't know if that's like, you're so brave getting on here looking like that. I'm just kidding. Okay. All right. So Yolanda, let's do that. Is there a deck? Do you want, which one of these decks do you want to use, girl? Do you want to use the Tarot of Tattered Tales that I was just using? You know what I want to use? Sorry, you don't get to pick. Oh, sorry. If you want to, I will let you. But I kind of want to use the Red Maple Tarot. Can I? Okay. I'll start with it. If you really want kitty cat cards, I can grab a couple of those too. Okay? Okay. Let us see. Mm-hmm. Okay. Okay. Okay, so Yolanda. Maybe the red one. Oh, good. Okay, that's the one I wanted to use. I'm glad you guys keep picking the ones I want to use. You didn't have to delete your message. I saw it. Okay. Let's see here. Da, 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 da. Oh, okay. No, that's a lot of cards, but okay. Before I look at them. That's a lot of cards. That's okay. I want to know about that. We're not going to do that yet. I just want to know about that. Okay. I'll show you them all. And let's see what I, here. Got the Three of Wands. These cards are cool. Two of Wands. See, the wands are like, passion, right? He definitely like has a lot of passion towards you, and it's like I feel like he's like looking, you know, both Two of Wands and Three of Wands. It's like he's looking out forward, you know, out there. You see how it is, both those cards. So he's got a lot of like, he's like attraction like to you and stuff, and is definitely like looking out into the future, like what it will bring in that area. Okay. Okay. I feel like you see him still not really like just like boom, like going for it, right? He still kind of like holds back a little bit with the Hermit card here. Okay. I feel like hold on. See, there's something, this has to happen. I'm going to go into this more, but this has to happen before he can like make it happen, make something happen, which would be like the really like getting the whole thing going with you, okay? And like kind of like opening up to everything, like where it's really ready to like go and all come into play, like in a much bigger way, okay? With the World card. Let me see, what is it with this Page of Swords? What does he need to get there? Because let me see, let me get cards first. These cards are like shuffling really smooth. I feel like he's definitely going through everything at a really good, I don't know, I want to say like at a good like pace or something, but you know what it is? I feel like it's the universe saying, more so saying the rate he's going, even though it's slow, is perfect, okay? Hold on. Okay, hold on. I really want to know. Oh, hold on. You know, I don't feel like it's something like in the physical or something. See that and like that about him because it's taking slow. Yeah, yeah. Okay. Spooky Sammy. Okay. Girl, okay, so I don't feel like it's something that he's like physically waiting to happen or to be different. I feel like he's waiting just to feel it's so funny. I didn't know you were still here, Juanson. And I was just about to say, anybody else, if you feel like it, you can like do that to people and stuff. And then there goes Juanson. Choppy, choppy. Okay, so Yolanda, I don't feel like it's something. Thank you. Look at Juanson coming in and clean up. Thank you, Mister. Okay. So I feel like it's not, yeah, like, I feel like it's just mainly, he just has to have that feeling of it feels right. Like it's the right time. Like I feel like there's nothing specific that he's waiting for to happen, like in the physical or something. I feel like it's just he's waiting for it to like feel like the right time, like the connection or something between you guys or something. Okay, look, And it's because at the very end, I'll show you the other cards in a second. I got Ace of Pentacles. It's like he's waiting for something to like hold something in his hands. He's like waiting for something, okay? And I'm like, what is it, you know? And it's the High Priestess. It's just this like feeling of like knowing like now's when I want to like move forward with this, okay? So I don't think there's something specific. Okay, let me show you these other things. Oh yeah. Okay, so also I had in the beginning, I have this Five of Cups. Okay, because we're talking about why like he maybe like, you know, you guys like have this like connection, but you're seeing more of these like three like more not Three of Cups that are like emptier in a bad way, but just actually I almost want to say like Three of Cups instead of the Two of Cups, kind of, okay? Where it's like you guys are enjoying the interactions and the time spent and everything, but it's like it's not that like that Two of Cups energy is not being seen yet, okay? Anyways, so we're talking about that. Okay, so I saw, here we go, like, you know, two of Swords, like, he's not trying to figure out if he's not trying to figure out if he likes you. He definitely does. He's not trying to figure out if he wants to, like, move towards you. He definitely does. But there's still this, do I, don't I, okay? Or when do I now, do I later, blah, blah, blah. Okay? It's on his mind. Believe me, it's on his mind, okay? And he goes back and forth in his head. Like, it honestly, like, went, doubt if he's, like, you know, like, planning maybe to, like, say something to you or, you know, do something that's going to show, like, a little more about your guys' connection, but then just doesn't, you know? And then maybe think, I just see a lot of, like, kind of like a teeter-totter or something. I kind of like see like a teeter-totter, kind of like he gets close or something, but then doesn't, or something like that. He feels a lot, okay, and he wants this like new, this Ace of Cups, this like new beginning, this new feeling. He wants it to, he likes how it feels. He wants it to continue like going that way, and I don't know. I see it kind of like water just kind of overflowing and keeping going. He likes that and he wants it, and he's putting I don't know, like there's a lot of like importance on it. Okay. I actually see this card right now, almost like a I don't know, picture like a I don't even know, like a museum or something where there's something really valuable like in the case. And then there's like, they have like lights shining on it or something, you know? So it's very valuable, this connection to him, okay? And again, you got the Knight of Wands. Like, he definitely feels, it's not just like she's a nice person. It's not just, I like her. Like, he feels like a lot for you, okay? But that's a very passionate card there. He definitely feels like a lot for you, like a lot of attraction. I just feel that, okay? But it's not just in that way in the slightest, okay? Because it's Two of Cups right here. He feels more. He feels like it's a very, oh, really? Hold on. Deep connection, right? He feels it's like a very, like, deep, like beautiful connection, okay? But watch this too. You also got the Six of Cups, okay? And what I hear, you know what I feel like he's like thinking, hold on. It's just energy. Wait, I didn't even get to see. Darn. One more time. I feel like he, hold on. I feel like he, sees this as like this could be it kind of energy. Kind of like, I don't know what he believes in or what he thinks or whatever, but I feel like he kind of thinks that like, or like this could be it. Like this could really be, kind of like the one, you know, or whatever, right? I feel like he like has that kind of like energy like with you, okay? I don't know. I'm just getting that with the Six of Cups this time, okay? And so look, Temperance and Justice, okay? It's not so he's waiting on purpose before he makes up. It's not that. It's like so he waits. And so he takes a long time. So he takes his time just because of how important it is. Just, I don't know, just picture like someone like building something, creating something, and oh, it's that Lady Antebellum song. I think I've said this. Haven't I said this for you for this before with him? I know I've said it for someone, that Lady Antebellum, that it's like, I don't want to mess this thing up. I don't want to. Oh, okay, don't you want to stay here a little while? Blah blah blah. What's it called? I don't know if it's Don't You Want to Stay. I don't know, but it's basically about you know, when you like you really like how something is, and like I said, he's you know. He has all that, everything, Ace of Cups and Knight of Wands and Two of Cups and Six of Cups. It's like he builds all these different things for you. You know, it's not just like one certain way or whatever. It's all these things. And so it's like he just has that this could be the one kind of feeling, okay? And the one that he wants to like and could like really see like himself with. Anyways, so he just wants to do it like in the like the best way, in the right way that feels right to him. And that's when I got those other two cards. I was like, okay, well, what is he waiting for? What does he need? And it's just like something, like he needs to basically like symbolically be holding like something in his hand, right? I'm like, what is that something? What does he need? What does he have to have? And you know what? Yeah. And that's when I got High Priestess, okay? And it's just the feeling. So he's not waiting for something in particular. Oops, this is supposed to be a spark reader. It's supposed to be fast. Ah, I forget. Sorry. One second. One more card on this. Okay, I hear it's Three of Swords. It's not as horrible as it looks. Okay, this doesn't. I feel like it's not feeling the best to him. The whole thing does, yes, but what I'm saying, what doesn't feel the best to him is the taking so long either. He doesn't necessarily want it to take so long. Okay, he's not really, like if it was up to, I don't know, just part of him would so want to just like go for it like already and stuff, right? So it's kind of like doesn't feel the best that he's waiting. It's kind of like both of you are watching him make you guys wait or something, you know? But anyways, it's just, girl, it's just, Queen of Wands, he's wanting to do things like in this Queen of Wands energy way, when there's something you want, something you care about, something you're passionate about, like it's very important to you and you really, really want this, you know, she's going to do it like in the way it needs to be done to like ensure that it happens. And he's not, I feel like this, like if he didn't really, really like you, or if he just liked you in one way and not others or something like that, right? But he likes you in like all these ways, but say he was just like attracted to you and that's it, right? He would probably already be like with who he is, he isn't going to do this. So, but anyways, basically what I'm saying is he's going this rate because he wants to end in like 10 of Pentacles energy, where it's really like the whole complete like amazing picture. Okay, he values your guys' connection, and he's just going by what he feels at this point. I don't feel like anything from the beginning is making it where he can't, or making him feel like he can't. I don't feel that. I just feel like at this point he's just waiting to feel that I think now's the time kind of thing. Okay, and maybe it might seem kind of like dumb or whatever, because it's, I know you like it though, yeah, but you know, because it's like, it's not like, oh my god, it's not like asking you to marry him or something like that. It's, you know, it's just like, okay, it's just trying to like step it up, right? But for who he is like as a person and how he moves kind of like that anyways, you know, that's how it's going to go, even for something, even for this step. Okay, so let me get just like 1 or 2 cards for one thing he would say to you right now. If you could tell me about his energy. I want you to tell me like one thing we could say to her. If you could, what would you like to say to Yolanda? Hold on. Is the 1 or 2 cards? Hold on. And what? Okay. Okay, one thing he could say. Okay, there's like 10 more cards. Okay, one thing he could say. Here we are with the, and my throat's like tickling, like, I almost feel it's like he can't like express that or something. But anyways, this isn't deciding something for him. This is like just doing something yet or not, okay? And him just being like basically like, believe me, like I feel like a lot with this King of Cups, okay? I feel a lot. I feel pretty much all you can feel, okay? But you see me still kind of like holding back with the Hermit, okay? But that he is moving more towards you with the 6 of Swords. He's moving. He's not staying still. It's slow. He's slow. He's like a freaking sloth, okay? But it's slow. But remember, in the very beginning, like the universe, I'm pretty sure, said that like he's moving. Oh yeah, remember when the cards were really smooth? Remember? And I was like, yeah, and I just felt that. Like that he may be going slow or whatever, but it's like, it's actually like the perfect like pace, okay, for your guys' this connection. Okay, so he is moving towards you, where you will see him with communication and action, like doing and saying the things you're looking for with the 8 of Wands, okay? Let me tell you real quick, this strength, he's just waiting for the strength, okay, to, for Sun. It's not necessarily, I was just telling somebody something that popped up. It doesn't have to be. I just flip it over. Anyways, so anyways, yeah, so he's waiting for that, like, strength. I do my little quote things. To Sun, like, where it's all going to come out, okay? It's all going to come out, it's all going to be illuminated, and then it's like, boom, it's suddenly all out in the open, okay? And that it's going to be really freaking nice. You have the Three of Cups, and yeah, I got the Fool right after too. Okay, it's going to be the Three of Cups. It's going to be, it's going to feel really good. Lots of good, really good filling times together. And here with the Fool, actually here, and he'll be ready to like, kind of like go on this journey with you, okay? Like, I don't know, I see the Fool as the beginning of this, like I just feel like he's there looking off, like on the beginning of this, who knows where it's going to take us journey, but let's do this, okay? Really pretty, okay? Real quick, that strength is not like, it's not like courage, he's not like scared, it's, the strength is that Ace of Pentacles, the strength is that, that High Priestess card that I got. The him, the him just feeling that it's like the time to do it, the time he wants to, okay? So, yeah. So it's not that he's not feeling stuff, and it's not so much that thing. Hold on, let me ask something. Okay, I just had this like feeling come, and then I cut the deck, and it was the High Priestess, and the universe kind of knows that when it's something that suddenly comes, and then I look for a card, if it says that I'm gonna take it as listen to what I like heard and felt. I do hear the stuff that kept him kind of not even really going in this kind of direction at all in the beginning isn't completely like, you know, out of the way. It's not, like I feel like it still plays a role in it all, but it's not the reason that he, it still plays a role in it all, but it's not the reason that he, like moves at the pace he does, okay? And it's not the reason why he hasn't like done that whole oh here we go, Eight of Wands, like, okay, you know, where you actually see something and hear something, you know, that really like takes it forward, okay? So it's not the reason, but it's just something that came in, like it's still, it didn't disappear. I really feel like it's the kid thing. But I don't think it's not a reason. He doesn't sit and think about it, or why shouldn't he? It's nothing like that anymore. But it's like present, so it comes into play, but it's not the reason why it's going at the rate. My famous words, does that make sense? Okay, girl? Okay, hopefully that does make sense. And I'm sorry, everybody, I suck at spark reads. I try to keep them short, but I suck. Okay. Anyways, okay, moving on. Thank you, Yolanda, like so much for coming, girly. So now we are on to Phantom Funk. Phantom, are you still here? Wait, hold on. I can't even read that. What does it say? Oh, dang. I missed it. Might have to write it in the... Just kidding. I saw it. I'll do a little reading. You tell me if you're tired or gonna go to sleep, and I could... You know what? Phantom's not here yet. I'm gonna squeeze it in super fast, okay? This is a really quick reading with the kitty cat cards. Okay, just a side quick reading that I'm squeezing in. One sec. No. It's well, you can take it if you, it might resonate for you, but it's for somebody that I said I would do, and I already know their question, and so it's for them, and we're not going to talk about it, but But it could be for anybody who wants it, but we'll see, okay? One sec. So this is for kitty cat cards. I didn't read the whole thing. Oh, I saw the first part. What do you got to say about that? Oh, shoot. You devil. Bad kitty. Is the devil Capricorn? I think. Anyways. I hear the kitty cat saying, if you want to play with magic. Oh. There's no going back. Okay, sorry, so random, but literally, like, be careful. Don't get burned. Hold on, see what else. Assuming they want to take the chance. Here he is. Sorry. Makes me laugh. It's just, I just see him like, I don't know. I just see like him saying like, let's do it. Like I'm down, you know. Kitty cat. Isn't it the cutest cat ever? Kitty cat, don't scare me. Okay, I have a card sticking out of the deck, so let's see what it is. Aww. It looks like somebody having a party. Like, I don't know, good times, lots of fun. Oh no. You know what? I hear a song. I hear a song. I hear that Johnny and June song. I don't know why. I don't think of songs, they just come to me. It's because, I don't know, I feel through songs or something. But I just hear that Johnny and June. I want to be there on the stage with you. You and I can be the next, blah, 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 blah. Anyways, okay, let's see, anything else? Anything else in regards to this question? Got the tower, hold on. What about the tower? Ooh. Yeah. Oh. Okay, hold on. Oh. Sorry, 1 second. Okay. Okay, so I got the tower. Aren't these the cutest freaking cards? Oh shoot, it's the upside down tower. I was kidding. And then I got Temperance. Then I got Judgment. Then Page of Cups and Ten of Pentacles. Okay, so hold on. I just keep getting a lot of that dark horse energy, but just in regards to the whole thing. But not in a bad way. Like, oh, hold on. And then I got the Empress. 1 second. Hold on. So, yeah, tower not in a bad way. I don't know. I just feel like, it's definitely like, I don't know. I hear that like, you know, like major stuff could totally like happen, you know, but Temperance. I hear just keep putting into it and like enjoy what comes out of it. And see what happens with the Judgment card. I do hear something that is very, like, this Page of Cups. It's just like, I don't know. I feel like it's like so, I feel like he goes, this Page of Cups gives me like such like small vibes or something like not much or something. I don't know. Like something like not much. You never know, what it could turn into. Ten of Pentacles, got everything right there. Okay, and I just, when I was like looking at the Tower card and stuff, I was kind of wondering, like, I don't know, like, universe, what do you think? And that's when I pulled that Empress card, and yeah, it's just energy of just letting, que sera, sera, que sera, sera, how do you say that? Yeah, just letting it, whatever will be, or be, yeah, just seeing, going, yeah, yeah. Oh, look at this cute card. Okay. All right. Well, that's it. I hope you enjoyed your reading. I'd listen to Dark Horse a couple more times. Okay, let's see. Little hummingbird. Oh my gosh. That reminds me of my mom. I have a hummingbird tattoo on my ankle from my mommy. She liked hummingbirds. I see them in the backyard all the time. Did I ever tell you guys a story? I'll tell you real quick, and then we'll keep going with our readings. So, when my mom passed away, so hummingbirds were her favorite thing. She had hummingbird feeders all over her dang, like, in front of her place and everything. She loved, obsessed with hummingbirds, okay? And when she passed away, I was like, Mom, like you should send me like a sign so I know, you're around or whatever. And I was like, I even like said this like to her. I was like, a hummingbird would be perfect, but I don't get hummingbirds here. It was when I lived in another place. And I was like, I don't get hummingbirds here. So that's like, okay, you're not going to be able to show up as a hummingbird. I never have seen a hummingbird here. And then, so I was like, well, like a butterfly or something would be cool, So that was in the night, and the next morning, I took Noah to school, and I came home, and right when I freaking pulled up, like, into my little driveway, I parked the car I videotaped it. I still have it on video. I can find it. When I pulled up, right in front of my window at my house, where I never see hummingbirds, after the night that I said that to her, a hummingbird was like, like floating or flying, like in front of the window. And I was like, oh, and I pulled out my phone and I started recording it, actually got it on video, and then it flew off. Very cool, huh? So yeah, hummingbirds remind me of my mom big time. Right? I know, I love these cards. Like, even the shag cards are cute. Oh my gosh, I love them. Oh, so pretty. Oh, look. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Okay. All right. So have we got Phantom Punk in the chat? Phantom. Okay, Phantom's still not here. We're not getting rid of them. We still have to do them. But is Origin here? Or I don't know how you say it. Origin or something like that. Are you here? Celine, girl. Oh my gosh. Oh my Celine. Origin. You have 1 second, or I'm reading a little short one for Celine. Really short. And for Crizzy. Oh my gosh. Okay, Celine, really quick. Ask me a question. Really fast. Question. Want to know how it's going? What do you want to know? I'm breaking all the rules. Oh my gosh. It's okay. Celine, ask a question. Really fast. Really fast, because people donated. Anything about... okay. Let us see. Oh, I miss reading about you guys. Oh, why don't you write me? Just because I wasn't doing what I was doing anymore. You don't have to desert me. I'm just kidding. Write me in Discord. Let me know what's up. I want to know what's going on. don't know what's going on with you guys. I got the King of Swords. I think you're on his mind a lot still. Okay. Him towards Celine. I feel like he feels that he's up against things. Okay. I do get energy of like, kind of like, I don't know what's going on these days, girls, girl, but I kind of get energy of like, back off almost, not to you. I don't know. Maybe it's about other people with you or something. Okay. But I see him like kind of feeling a little bit up against something. What is this? Ooh, I didn't want 50 cards. Hold on. Hold on. Ah, you know what? That could definitely be what it's about, you know? Let me ask if that's what it's about. Or not necessarily about, but one of the things it could be about the IT stuff. Yeah. Okay, I got this card and I got that card. I don't think he likes the thought of, hold on. Not in a bad way, you know, not like, remember the other one? Okay. Not in that kind of way, okay? Not in that super, super one way that we used to talk about, for the other one. Not like that, okay? But I feel it's more like a pouty way, okay? Like, ugh, like, whatever, or something, like, okay? So it's not the same way as back in the days, as him back in the days, but it's kind of like, it's not his favorite feeling, though, okay? Um, um, you know what? I kind of see this as like holding a lollipop or something, and like, I don't know, I picture like on a playground, and like a kid's got a lollipop, and kind of like, yep, like, it's mine, kind of, right? Okay. But kind of watching others, maybe not so super focused on the lollipop, so I don't know if you don't maybe see a lot from him still, okay? But I feel like he likes the connection with you, he likes like the connection with you, and that maybe you're not like, you don't see like a lot from him still, but he likes that connection, and he's aware of what goes on around you and others that like maybe interested or something. Hold on, get my tea. I have another card. Okay. Oh man. So, let's see what I was gonna do. Okay. So, yes. Okay. Look. So, you know what I feel? Hold on. Hold on. I feel like he like, okay, King of Cups. I feel like he feels, he does, when it really comes down to it, he knows what he feels, right? And then, it's like, I feel like he, like, part of, like, wishes he, King of Pentacles, almost wishes like he could, like, give you everything, okay? but then at the same time, oh yeah, see, and then the Ten of Cups. I feel like there's something though, and remember those thoughts in the beginning. I don't know. Remember that card? I feel like there's something though that makes it where, I don't know. I get this like small feeling. I kind of want to say he feels like he can't really do all that for you, and I don't know if it's because he can't, or if it's like he just wonders if he'd be able to. I know that he knows like you know what you are and who you are and everything, and hold on. Let's see real quick. Okay, real quick, Celine. Okay. Okay, so it's just this energy of it's just hold on. Okay, it's just this energy of like I see him like going along, okay, with what you guys are doing, your guys' connection in your little journey, okay, with a chariot. So pretty. Going along, okay. And Knight of Cups, like he feels what he does for you, okay. And I feel like with this card here, I feel like I don't know. I feel like it's like different. It's like there's different things to do, different things to oh yeah, and the Seven of Cups too. That makes sense. It's really hard to explain. Okay. Oh, I wish it's so hard. It's like energies. It's really hard to explain or put into words sometimes. It's kind of like, okay, I'll just talk. It's like things happen, and some of them go this way, some go that way. Some things he feels like this, some things leave him feeling like that. Okay, so like there's all these different things to it, right? And it's, I don't know, it's just made it where it's not super clear, like where it's headed, where it's going, okay? He definitely feels a lot, he knows, like he sees you this certain way and would like certain things, but it's like, I just feel like he doesn't know if he can for some reason, okay? But anyways, so he continues on with your guys's interactions the way you do. You know, when you do hang out, when you do message, when you do whatever, okay? Like he kind of just goes with it. And just like you guys are just like unraveling this ball of yarn together, okay? And he kind of just goes along with it, and I feel like in his mind, it's just not super clear how things are and super clear where things are headed. But I feel like there's a lot of like little aspects to it. It's not just like because of like something. I feel like there's just a lot of little interactions, and then they're like this, or they mean this, or he wonders this. It's hard to explain, okay? But it kind of keeps it like in the dark about where it's actually headed, okay? Let me get one more card, just for his overall like feeling towards Celine, okay? And one more card, is overall feeling towards Celine. You got the Four of Wands, okay? So overall, like his main, like overall thing is he really likes being around you. He likes the connection you guys share. He likes, I know he likes when you guys like hang out and stuff, okay? So it's definitely good energy overall. I just feel like he doesn't like, it's just not clear. Maybe it's just the energy isn't like clear where it's headed right now, okay? But your question in regards to the IG stuff, I feel like he does, but I feel like it's not the way the other one used to be. I feel like it's more just like in a pouty like looking and a pouty kind of like he'd prefer it not be that way. Something like that, you know? So, yeah. Okay, girly. Oh, really? Oh, very good. I miss reading for you. I do, but girl, I swear, not doing all those readings like I was doing, like outside of stuff. I literally have got, I know, it's like I miss so much. I wish I could, I was gonna say, I wish I could just tell like a couple people that I do it for them and not for everybody, but that's not very nice, is it? Okay. Yeah. So anyways, I've really felt more like balanced, you know, who knows, maybe a little later I'll go back to doing those, but for right now I'm just trying to do certain things and it's going really good how I'm doing it, so I'm sticking to it for now, but I do miss you like so much, okay? Oh, really? Yeah. This card wants to come out. Patience. Okay, just patience, girl. He'll unblock you. You know how it goes, girl. Okay. All right, girlie. Thank you for popping in. Alrighty, back to donation readings. Okay. Bye, girl. So Phantom Punk or Origin. Are you guys here? You guys here? If not, I mean, if so, you need to speak now or forever hold your peace. Otherwise, Crizzy is the next one. Phantom Punk, Origin, Crizzy. Any of you guys still here? Hold on, my lips are like chapped and dry. Kaden, hello, hello. Okay. Okay, guys, come on. Is nobody in the chat? Where are you guys? Okay, one more time, and then can I cash app you $3 just for confirmation? Just wanted to know if he unblocks me to check, then blocks me again. Let me go ahead and do that right now, okay? Don't worry about it, girl, okay? But I'll do that right now real quick. Da, 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 da. Does he do that? Oh, to check and see like what you wrote and stuff? Or to check what? To see if you wrote anything? Or to like, let's see, does he back and forth like that? Okay. I think so, because look. Okay, Five of Swords. I don't think he, you know, like when he blocked you or whatever, I don't feel like he ended up feeling like all good, like about it, okay? I feel like he definitely has feelings of, like, that's not 100% what he wanted to do, okay? With the Five of Swords. I feel like with Ace of Pentacles, there's something that he has, you know, like, available to him. There's something he has where he's able to see what's going on out there, okay? Which would be the, like, if he, oh, just the Instagram. Okay, yep. See what's going on out there. That totally makes sense, too. Yeah, see? Okay, so there's something he has, yep, that makes sense. And it helps him to, Five of Pentacles, to, like, get to more where he I'm just going to say where he feels comfortable, because then he knows. He has a little more like, yeah, those cards are like definitely saying that, okay? Yeah, so Five of Swords, it didn't end up feeling the way he, he's not just totally happy with having you blocked, okay? And he has the thing that allows him to, at the end, feel a little more comfortable, at least knowing what's going on a little bit. And that thing is something that allows him to, like, be up there and kind of seeing what's going on, which would make sense for the unblocking it to see a little bit, and then, whatever, putting it back, okay? And he still does feel a lot. Alrighty. Okay. Okay, sounds good, girly. Miss ya, miss ya. Alright, well, has anybody seen Phantom Punk, Origin, or Crizzy? Crizzy, where are you? She's probably like squished, like playing with sponges and bubbles and soap. She makes videos, ASMR, and they go, I can't even make the noise, but it's so cool. Yes, I don't know about resting. Don't know about resting. I've been going to sleep like 4 and 5 o'clock every freaking night. And really not getting much sleep. I probably get like 4 or 5 hours of sleep or something right now. A couple days I've slept way late and totally got a lot of sleep, but in general, not much sleep. But I don't know, it feels good. I like how I'm doing it. It feels good. I feel like I have more time for what I wanted to be spending time on. I don't know about the last couple days, but yeah, in general. Jade Aqua, she'll be back. Hi, Binish. Welcome, welcome. Please like and subscribe. Oh, you already did? Oh, very cool. Okay, guys. Well, I don't see Phantom Punk. I don't see Origin 5, and I don't see Crizzy. So, what I will do right now until I see one of those 3 come in, and if they don't come back tonight, I'm just do know I don't be like, too bad. I will keep their name on a list for the next time I do personal readings, okay? Maybe, I don't know, maybe I'll get on tomorrow night and see if they're on, okay? But for now, I'm going to do very fast reads, okay? Very fast free reads for you guys in the chat, okay? And we're going to use our pretty kitty cat cards because cats are so cute. And, look at him. Who could say no to that beautiful face? You're so pretty. Oh my gosh. Anyways, okay. Okay, here we go. These are very fast, okay? Go ahead and ask the question if you guys want a very fast reading, but go ahead and ask the question. I mean very fast. I mean it. J. Let's do J first, okay? J first. I'm not going to make it like a list, but just hold on. Or kind of stay present. Don't spam the chat, but be in the chat, okay? Okay, so for J. J the Aqua. Ooh. I already got a card for you, but I didn't look at it yet. Does my love interest still have faith in me? Oh, I was only going to do a couple cards and it's whoa, you got some good cards. Oh my goodness. Okay. Look at these cards. I would say yes, okay? Got the Hangman. Okay, I feel like she, is aware. This is a process. It takes a while, la la la. It's definitely, different because of your guys' situation where you're at and everything. So there is the energy of it's taking a while, okay, with the Hangman. But I do feel Queen of Swords that she believes in it, and she believes that you also, Queen of Swords is Kind of like not messing around, making it happen, like I can do this kind of energy. Look how determined. Determination, yes. Thank you, okay. Plus, she does still feel like she's happy, she's watching, she still feels a lot. I feel, you know what I see? I see waiting patiently. I see waiting patiently here, like feeling and waiting patiently for you to go over there. And what? Check out these two cards. Two of Cups and Four of Wands. Beautiful, huh? Wait for you to come. Look, you know what? I feel like that's you two when you finally get to come together, like in person, you know, and look in each other's actual eyes. Oh my gosh, don't they look all like, oh my gosh, it's like it's you and you're right in front of my face, you know, and you guys get to actually finally like come together, like in union together. Beautiful cards, and I say so, Jay. Okay. You always pull Four of Wands. It's freaking awesome. I love it. Oopsie, what did I do? Okay, this is for Dill. Dill, did you have a question, Dill? Oh, what will happen to me this year? Okay, we're going to do Dill for a moment. Yeah, be careful. Like, you guys, I said stay in the chat, but don't spam it, okay? Like, stay in the chat so I know you're there, but don't, like, spam. Like, just write something, and then I'll get you guys, okay? Okay. So Dill wants to know, how are you doing, Dill? Dill wants to know what will happen this year. Ooh. Hold on. Dill. Hold on. One more card on the bottom. Okay. Hold on. I need one more. Okay, whoopsie, lots of cards. I'll do it fast. Okay, I got the Devil to start with, and then I got the Devil and the Moon. Oh my gosh, it's beautiful. Both of those gave me energy of, like the universe kind of being like, well, kind of like surprise energy, or you might not expect it energy, okay? Or you might not see it coming kind of energy, okay? And what? Okay, I got some energy of maybe feeling like in some area, like being like, kind of like stuck, like you're maybe trying to move through or get out of or move to a different like energy or something, okay? Yeah, see with the Strength, it's like you're, so it's like kind of like you're, oh no, it could be overall in your life or it could be in a certain area or something, but it's kind of like, maybe like energy of trying to like better that, where it goes better, is looking better, feels better, something better, or, yeah, just where it is better, okay? Yeah, I feel like things are going, we're talking about this year, like things are going to start happening. You're going to see things start coming in, okay? And instead of that like stuck feeling where you maybe don't really feel like there's movement in those areas and things are just staying the same or something. It's like, it's this Five of Pentacles energy where you things, it's energy of things getting better. Like this kitty is all out here alone and he wants to be inside there in the house, you know, where it feels better. There's more in there that he wants. It feels comfortable. It's nicer. It's much better in there, okay? So that's the kind of things that you're going to start seeing, like coming in, okay? But, but, look, I got the Knight of Wands and the King of Wands, and then the Page of Pentacles. Okay, so I feel like I feel like it's saying like basically things can start feeling and going a lot better overall, or in certain areas, whatever it is, or more the way you want them to be and feel and what you want to see and have and everything. But it's like it's like the universe is saying it wants to see like you on this horse, like kind of like making it happen, okay? Or like taking action. Maybe some like taking the initiative kind of energy, like doing your part in it too, okay? Because I feel like the universe wants to, like, especially for that Devil card and the moon at first, it's like you could have some really neat things going on or neat feeling things happening or things coming in, and like kind of like excitement about that. Like you could be really surprised about this and really like it, okay? But you got to get on that horse and you know, kind of start taking action in different ways as well, okay? Got to be the King of Wands, okay? The King of Wands, he doesn't have all he has from not doing anything, okay? He was the Knight of Wands, and he took action, like the things that he wanted, like he took action with them, and he made it happen, okay? And that's what the universe is saying to you. You want to start feeling this different way. You want to start having these different things. Then you need to hop on that horse and take some action. And it's not just like, and things will be the same. No, you do that and you're going to start seeing those things coming in. And like I said, I feel like it's things you'll really like with these cards and will be kind of like surprised as they happen. And I feel like the universe wants to give that to you. Like they're just waiting for you, or it's just waiting for you to hop on that horse and start doing your part too more, okay? Okay. Da-da-da. Okay. Very cool. You're welcome, Jay. You're welcome. For sure. Okay. Caitlin, yeah, let's do you, okay? My mom is in a new relationship. Will it work out for her and how will it affect me? I feel weird about it at the moment because she's just recently broke up with my stepdad. Oh, yeah. Okay, let's see. You're so welcome, Dill. Okay, let's see, Caitlin, girl. Which cards do you want to use, girl? Do you want to use the kitty cat ones? Or do you want to use the red maple ones? Or do you want to use the tattered tails or whatever it is ones? I'm sorry. I will do you very next, okay? Binesh, okay? So I'll do you next. I'll even write your name. Ben. I'm not really doing it in order right now tonight, or like a list or an order. I'm just kind of doing it random, so that's why. But I will do you next. Binesh. Okay, so you just hold on a second. Okay, we got to keep an eye out for Phantom Punk, Origin, or Crizzy. They pretty much donated. Okay. Red Maple. Okay, sounds good. I like those. These cards are so, like, my energy. I remember when I first got them, I did a little, like, thing with them, with me. And I was like, ooh, like, I don't know. Everything they said are just, like, I don't know, it's like my energy. I loved it so much. Okay. And I love what they said they wanted to do. Okay, let's see. So this is for Caitlin, and this is in regards to, so her mom's recently broke up with her stepdad. And, and remember, he will always be your stepdad, especially if you, I mean, if you want him to. My older kids, their dad was with a girl for a really long time afterwards, and they have more siblings through that. And then they ended up not staying together. But still, it's like it's been many years, and still, like she will always be like their stepmom. Through that. So just know, and they're not together anymore. So just know that if you liked that connection with him and feel in any way that you're losing that, I know it's not the same anymore, but just know if you want that, he'll always be your stepdad. Oh, this is a lot of cards, but they're for you, so let's see. It's for Caitlin in regards to the relationship with mom with the new person. And, oh gosh, affect her and stuff. Tell me. Okay, so we do have the Two of Swords. This is a good, like, how's it gonna go card, okay? Tarot lots of the time for me wants to clarify stuff, okay, like the question. So it's like, how is it gonna go? In the moon, in the moon too. It's like unknown. We're looking into it, trying to figure it out, okay, using intuition to look into it. Ooh, this is a nice card. This is a powerful card. Excuse me. Isn't it so cool looking? It's a King of Wands. Hold on. Let me lay them all out real quick because I haven't even looked at them yet, okay? Okay, so I got King of Wands. Dude! Wow. Look, we got 3 kings and in a row. And I guarantee you this deck is very, 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 very used and shuffled. We got King of Wands that I showed you. King of Pentacles. And King of Swords. Like boom, boom, boom. In a row. That's crazy, huh? What's missing? King of Cups. Why is the King of Cups missing? Because of the change right now. Okay, the King of Cups isn't in here because, okay, I feel like this guy, this new guy for your mom is going to be really good in a lot of ways, okay? I feel like he's going to take care of things, okay? I feel like he's going to bring in stuff, okay? He's going to bring in stuff to her and take care of things like, good. And King of Swords, it's just all kind of energy of like feeling the role pretty good, okay? Not like taking his place or anything like that, but sorry, feeling the role. What do I mean? As her guy, I guess, okay, and as your mom's boyfriend, okay. He's gonna do well in like all areas. I see, okay. The King of Cups isn't in here. It doesn't mean he's not going to do good at that. But I asked about it and why that didn't show up too. I mean, that would be really random. All 4 of them. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, boom. Yeah. But it's Wheel of Fortune. It's because that's what's going to feel maybe off for the longest. The emotional part of it. And probably because of, it's hard, I'm sure, you know. Like that's the part that's going to, well, be felt, you know. And because it's like a life change, it's a change, okay. Let me see what these other cards are. Okay. Okay. I got the Hermit. I see the Hermit kind of, I don't know, I kind of see it as you, okay, in regards to this whole situation, and kind of maybe looking at what yourself is feeling, what you feel about the whole situation, what you, maybe your concerns or wonderings, everything are about it. Okay, Five of Cups is energy of, like looking kind of at maybe the more not so good parts of it right now, not so good feeling parts of it, which makes sense again for why that King of Cups wasn't in there. Because in the Five of Cups, like in at least in your typical like Rider Waite Smith Tarot deck and many others, is like the Three of Cups are there, but they're not like, I think they're not like full or something, because it's just like it doesn't feel like the greatest. But then like, oh, they're spilt. Aren't they spilt? Yeah, they're spilt, right? I think they're knocked over, yeah. And so they don't feel very good, right? Or the best, I don't. But then like behind where you can't really see, there's the Two of Cups, which feels really good. And so it's like the focus is more on the not good feeling parts about it, okay? Which I feel like it's like that, at least for now, and for you in regards to this. But okay, I hear, but if it's gone about in a certain way, and I asked what kind of way, and I got the Empress, which is like, it's energy of not like, not forcing something, it's like not struggling against something. It's kind of about, it's kind of energy, it's kind of like go with the flow kind of energy. In a minute, I'm right in the middle. It's kind of like go with the flow kind of energy, like not struggling against so much, not resisting. It's like kind of like allowing or something energy. Okay, I feel like that, and that's what card came out when I wanted to clarify. Well, what's this? This way to go that the universe is saying is the smart way or the good way or the something way to go about this. Okay, so it's kind of like going with it, and kind of like trusting in it, hoping for the best in it, not expecting the worst, and hold on. Trying to see the good in it or something. Okay, trying to look at it, yeah. Trying to look at it like in as positive of a light as you can. Okay, and you do that, and it won't be the easiest, okay, because this is affecting you too. It's an event in her life, but it definitely like is an event in your life as well. So you're going through this, but I hear the universe, yeah, like acknowledging that it can be very hard, but that, I don't know, I kind of see the universe providing you like strength and like support through this, like it's got you, okay? Anyways, doing it that way, going about that way, and the sun can shine in this, okay? Like it can go good, okay? So in regards to him, I feel like he's going to do stuff overall pretty darn good. I feel like emotion-wise, that's the thing that's going to be like, yeah, not feel the best for a little, but I don't feel like it's because of like so much like how he'd be. I feel like it's more about just the change of it and him being new and everything there, like in your guys' lives, okay? But just try to like be an Empress energy and just kind of like, you know, let the butterfly come and land and do what it, I don't know, just like not like force the things I said already, okay? And oh, I just looked at the bottom. It's a Three of Pentacles. I feel like you guys could end up doing this life situation well together, okay? So I think it's gonna go all right already. Okay, there you go, Caitlin. Okay, girl, I want you to get some of that. I never can say it right. Citrine or whatever. I don't know. When I read your comment earlier, and I don't know if you commented again, I have to look. But when I read your comment earlier, it like, I wasn't thinking about crystals or anything. I wasn't like, I wonder this. Nah, it was like, that like, just like came. Like, I don't know. I don't know. Like me, I always wear like moonstone and stuff. I don't know. Like, I just feel like something in me says that like you should get like, it's, how do you say it? Citrine, citrine, whatever. Like bracelet or, I don't know. I like this. Oh, where's my bracelet? Anyways, you know, like the little beaded bracelets or something, or just get a raw piece of it or whatever. You can get it anywhere, pretty much, or little crystal shops or online or whatever. And not too much, especially for just like a little like piece or something, you carry it with you. I just feel like it can really like, they can really like do things. Crystals have like healing properties and certain energetic properties that really can help with things, and just of the things that you have said and the energy that I get from you and stuff, I just feel like the universe, like it would be good. It can bring like clarity, like, and like a sense of like direction and like kind of like confidence and like sureness, stuff like that. Okay, so alrighty, you're welcome. You're welcome, girl. Thank you for coming by. Let me see what Noah wants real quick. Sorry, I said something mean. Noah, come in. Hurry up. What's up, babe?
Okay, so we got about an hour left.
Of what?
Or,
Oh man, it's already 1 o'clock.
so mom, I was asking if you want to play for a while on the one game.
Shoot. We'd have to get off before 2, huh?
Yes, and not
Mm,
like.
I'm gonna aim to get off like within a half an hour. Okay?
That no, I don't think that'd work. I don't know.
I can't just like, sorry guys. Bye. No,
Like, who are you on right now?
I have 3 people that I was supposed to read for, but they haven't come in yet. And so I'm just reading for some other people in the chat while I was waiting. So, okay, you go over there and let me try to hurry and do this real quick. And I will watch my thing. And if I finish at 1:30, which is in half an hour, then we'll have time to play. And if you guys out there who don't know, I do school for him at home. So we're on totally different schedules from other people. We're up a lot at night, and he gets plenty of sleep in the day. Okay. Don't knock that down. Okay. I will be there shortly, and we'll play. Okay. Okay. I need to check, guys, if Phantom Punk, Origin, or Crizzy are in here. I do not see them, dang it. Okay. Okay, so this is what I'm gonna do. Oopsie, gosh darn it. I'm gonna do a couple more little readings, just a couple for guys, for people in the chat. I'm gonna do Benny Banesh or whatever first, okay? I'm gonna maybe like, I don't know, 2 more or something, and then I'm gonna get off, okay? If anybody sees Phantom Punk, Origin, or Crizzy, please let them know that I'm still going to read for them. I can do it tonight still, or if they want to wait till my next time I do readings. I guess I'll go back on tomorrow night and do some more readings, huh? Yeah, I'll probably be back on tomorrow night for some more readings. And, yeah, so I gotta write down their names for tomorrow in case I don't see them. Okay, so let's do like 3 more people. Benny Banesh, what's your question? Because Benny Banesh, current feelings of Ruth towards Benny. Okay, let's see. I'm going to use kitty cat cards. And hold on, everybody else. Hold on 1 second, okay? Benny Banesh. So what's Ruth's current feelings towards Benny? Benny. What's Ruth's current feelings towards Benny? Benny, what's Emma's current feelings? Okay, like with my cards do a lot. Maybe it's just some of them, but anyways, this was the first card out, and it was the 8 of Wands, and I just see the kitty like sitting there like, how's it all gonna fall? Like, how's it gonna go? Like, basically what you're asking about what's Amber's current feelings towards you. Like, how's it gonna, it's basically energy of how's it gonna play out. So kind of like, basically like, so what is it, you know? How do they feel? What is it? Hello, user. Welcome, welcome. Please subscribe. Anybody who's in here who is not subscribed. Guys, real quick, I just want to mention real quick, I put out a video today just a few hours ago, I guess. It's an all signs zodiac reading. It's a really neat video. It's 2 hours long, but you don't have to watch the whole thing. I have timestamps in the description and timestamps in a comment too. For the different zodiac signs, and there's some really good freaking readings in there. A lot of people are like really liking the readings for their signs, so go check that out after you leave here, okay? And if you do, pretty please leave me a comment in there too to say, hey, I watched it, or whatever you want, because the comments really help me, okay? Okay, let's see. And I like to read them every morning. I'm like, see if I got any new comments. Okay, so Benny, about Amber's current feelings towards you, okay? Okay, so you're wondering that. Hold on. Okay. I wasn't sure exactly at first, and I pulled one more to clarify, and I got 10 of Pentacles, so hold on. Ooh, it's all out of Pentacles, isn't it? Hold on. Okay, good. Okay, I was just curious because it was like all Pentacles, and but then I did get the 2 of Wands and the Lover's card. That's the freaking sweetest card, isn't it? Hi, Crizzy. Stay there, girl. I'm gonna read for you next. I've had you on the list, and I've been wondering where you were at, girl. So, okay, you stay there, girl. Don't go anywhere. I'll read for you next. Yeah, isn't that just the sweetest frickin' card? I love that so much. It's so sweet. Yeah, so anyways, that's good. Now hold on. I feel like you are, like, I feel like you are on, like, you come to mind, and I feel like it's like they're aware of something between you guys, like aware of the, like a connection, okay? I feel like, okay, so there's energy of, it's either something they had or something they could have, almost even something they do have, but it's like I see the eyes like turned away, so maybe they don't know what to do with it yet, or they don't know what to do with it, but they do see you as somebody who the connection with you that they feel, I feel like they are aware that it could lead to good, you know, these good things. The Queen of Pentacles, the Ten of Pentacles, okay? But like I said, it's kind of energy of it's, it either, they either had it or they do have it, or they, sorry, or they could have it, but yeah, it's just like kind of like not knowing what to do with it or something right now. Okay, so hold on. Aquarius. Okay. Hmm. It's hard sometimes when you don't have all the details. Give me one more. Okay. I am getting this little message from the universe though of I actually see this as you kind of like looking out there and kind of like wondering about things. Okay, wondering what is it Amruth? Is that what it was? Thinks, feels, etc. about you. That would make even extra more like extra sense for this Eight of Wands. Like wondering how like not just what they feel, but how it's gonna go, how it's gonna like play out and stuff, right? Okay, so there you are, like wondering that. I feel like the universe is saying this can row towards this like lover's energy more. Or so basically this connection can get more in this energy. Okay, and you gotta apply it to your situation because I don't know your details. For example, say you were together and now you're not. It can lead to where you guys are like connected, like more together again. Or say it's just someone like a love interest, but you guys haven't really went, you know, like down that path very far yet. It can go more that way, okay, where you guys are more connected. So apply it to like your situation, okay? Basically, it can get more that way, but Magician. And the Magician tells me, like, the universe is saying, it's like the ball's in your court. It's kind of in your hands. It wants you to realize your power in it. Like that you, gosh darn it, kind of just energy instead of purely wondering about it to, I cut the deck, and it's on this Seven of Pentacles. So, yeah, instead of purely wondering about it, oh, I'm sorry, where's the wondering? Instead of purely wondering about it, you like kind of take the tools, like you take it into your own hands, kind of, and you actually do something about it. So, which I don't know, like if it's a situation where you guys are like not in contact, maybe like reaching out, maybe you try reaching out. If it's something where the connection is just like starting and you don't know like what they actually like feel or whatever, like maybe it's you kind of going a little bit further yourself and seeing how they respond and everything, okay? But I feel like the universe is saying it can move more towards that lovers connected, like, remember that energy, right? Um, okay, but you gotta like kind of take it more into your own hands, okay? I didn't mean to pull another card, but the Eight of Swords came out, and I just heard if you don't, it could be where you're kind of in this for longer, where you don't know what they really feel. You maybe don't, if it's a situation where you're waiting to hear from them, you don't really hear from them. If you're waiting for them to like make a move towards you, you don't really like see that, okay? So if you want to kind of like get out of this, it's like, go ahead, like untie that rope and pick up the swords and like move on out of there, okay? That, it can move more that way, but you gotta like use what you have available to you and kind of like get it going more that way, okay? That's what I have for you. Thank you so much. That was for Benny Benesh, okay? Okay, I'm gonna read for Chrissy. Oh goodness, guys, I'm gonna read for Chrissy, and then I'm gonna have to darn it. Okay, I'm gonna have to get off after this. You guys heard Noah, my boy, he I set this like timer on his phone, and it's like he can only play for like 45 minutes on it, and he wants to play together with me. And I forgot the password I set on there, and I can't figure out how to like fix it. And so we only have like 45 minutes. And so by the time I'm done with Chrissy's, that'll leave about a half an hour. And I want to go ahead and be able to like play with him. So, but I will be back. I'm gonna do Chrissy, and then I'll be back on tomorrow, okay? And I'll do some more readings tomorrow, okay? And if Phantom Punk or Origin end up coming in at this point, we're gonna have to move it till tomorrow. And if you guys come back and watch it later, don't worry, I got your donations, and we'll be doing your readings. You'll be first on the list tomorrow unless someone donates more, because then they would, bump them ahead. But yeah, okay, so don't worry, I got you down for tomorrow, okay? Okay. All right, let's see for Miss Chrissy. Or not Chrissy. Yeah, Chrissy. Gosh, what the frick? Okay, is there any messages from my past loved ones that they want me to know? Okay, let's see. Good question. Hey, do you want to use the kitty cat deck? Yeah, huh? Let's use the kitty cat deck. Okay. Da, 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 da. I don't know where that. Did you guys ever used to go like to a fair or a carnival or something? I don't know. It's like, okay, let's see. Any messages for Chrissy? These cards always want to clarify. It's Nine of Cups, and it's like, I see you, and this is you, like, looking out and up, like, wondering about them, and meow. And if they've, if they're, like, maybe reaching out to you, wanting to say something to you, I see you looking for that. Do, 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 do. Okay, you know what? I do feel, like they've been trying to like get through. Okay, you see how they're like determined, and like this kitty cat is like, yeah, like I'm gonna get through this, right? Okay, I've take that as they've been trying to, they are trying to get through. They've been trying to get through. They are trying to like get through. Oh, sitting there listening to them, I love that. They're trying to get through. This is cool. It actually kind of goes along with something you said recently. Remember when you were saying about you feel like the whole move and everything and just stuff going on is like because like things are going to be changing and stuff coming in. I can't remember, but I think your reading on that zodiac thing was pretty good too. Look, okay, I'm asking them what do they want to say to you? What do they want to say to you? Okay, and I do hear this. Okay. Okay, this is energy of maybe, okay, it's energy of something like not really going anywhere, okay? And it could be, I have a lot of like burp things. It's just like energy. Maybe it's because there's like okay, but it's energy of like not really going anywhere. And that could be like in regards to one thing, something, multiple things, life in general, okay? But there's energy of I'm picturing the other deck, where she's reaching, okay, for like her broom or whatever, my everyday witch deck, and so I get this energy for this card, and I get energy of like it's like you trying, okay, like energy of it's not that things aren't that way because you're not doing anything. You're trying. You're definitely trying. You know, you're doing stuff. You're trying, but still, things are just not like going. You know, and like I feel like it's something that maybe you've been carrying around like for a little while. Okay. I actually hear you carry it pretty well, okay, for maybe the things that it is or how heavy it could be or whatever, okay, but this is a tower. Some, like, I feel, this is the card where it's like something happening or happened or will happen, whatever it's the energy of something happening is I feel like it's going. Oh, it's a little backwards. I feel well here. I feel like it's going to. I see a little bit of a wait first still, but I feel like after that little wait, it's like victory, okay? It's like, and look what I got: Ace of Pentacles and then Three of Cups, okay? And it totally gave, like, it was that order too. It was like, okay, the Seven of Swords, blah, 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 the Ten of Swords, the Ten of Wands, then the Tower, then the Six of Wands. Oh yeah, and then the Hangman, like the, um, it's just like a little bit more delay or something like that, I hear. But it has to do, I feel like it has to do with that thing which happened, which reminds me of what you said about the move and everything, okay? But after that delay or whatever, that time period, it leading to, look, it's like, whoa, I don't know. It's just this energy of like things being nice. I feel this kitty like has something that, it's like, like I almost picture like a kid opening a present, like, like this, okay, is what I'm saying. Like a kid opening a present and saying like, say like, at school, lots of kids have phones or something, right? But this kid has a phone, hasn't had a phone, doesn't have a phone. And like to say like, all these kids like in school have phones, and, and it's fine, it's fine, it'd be nice to have one, but it's fine, right? But it's like the day that like she finally opens up the present, it's like, whoa, like I have a phone now. It's like that kind of energy. Look at that kitty. It's like I really have my own for me, you know. I have one now. Something very valuable, something very important that will bring a lot of happiness, a lot of little wishes and dreams with these stars and all these flowers. Look, that's like interesting. It's like flowers, and it's almost like it's daytime and with the stars. So it's like, I don't know, I've never thought about that before, noticed that before. But I feel like it's like majorly good things, okay? Not just like a little bit or something. Yeah, like it's time, okay? It's time to, or it's gonna be time, to be feeling a little different, to like be celebrating life. You know what? One more thing. Hold on. Okay. Thank you. Okay. I got the, okay. So I heard this thing right here come in about the baby. Okay. And I wasn't thinking about that before, but I heard it come in about like, like, oh my gosh, like I got one now, like your daughter's baby, right? And really beautiful, amazing times coming from that. But then I was actually thinking, when you heard me probably say, like that, I was like, oh, but like, I felt like it was like more or other also stuff, like not just that, okay? But I felt like like somebody wanted to like, just like talk about that, or not talk about that, or just like acknowledge that. Yeah. Okay. But I just like cut the deck just to see like, it's not just that, like, right? And I got the Two of Pentacles, which gives me vibes. It's not just that. It's more, it's more, and it's also like, gonna be like more, I feel like continuous. You know that infinity symbol thing? Okay? So I feel like it's going to keep going. It's not going to be like, well, this feels nice, and then that's it. It's like going to keep going. Kind of like momentum. Can you picture something going around and around and around and around and around and around? And like picture it just keeping going? I don't know. Like I picture some little metal toy thing. I don't know. Something I probably saw before. I don't know. but I picture it gets going, like a ball in there or something, and it gets going, and it just kind of doesn't stop because it's got that momentum, and I feel like that's the energy of this, is that, yeah, like something happening is going to kind of start that momentum, and it's just going to keep going with that. Okay. um, Anything else? Okay, so it's basically, with this part here so far, it's just them wanting you to know that even though it's maybe been a certain way for a while, like things are going to be changing, and it's going to be just keeping going from there. Okay. What else for her? You guys. Ooh. Ooh, nice. I feel like this is in regards to like work stuff, okay? And I don't know, all the stuff you think and everything, but I'm just thinking of your channel. Um, okay, because I got like creative, like work type stuff, okay, is what I was feeling with this card of the other thing that they want to say to you. Um, I hear that it's like, oh, real quick, the Two Pentacles did come out again, too, but, I didn't mean to put it back, but it did come out again. Um, Maybe it's like, I feel like they're saying, like, if there's any doubt about continuing it, like, I think it got really loud, like your channel or whatever. So I'm hearing like to not stop. Sorry, to continue it. Okay. So like if there's any doubt, like shouldn't I don't know. If there's any doubt with it, to continue this creative working on stuff. Why? Um, oh yeah, to continue working on it. Sorry. I got the Chariot too, okay, which was also telling me that to keep going with it, okay, okay. Why? Was um, because it. I feel like they're saying it's like a really good kind of like idea, but like I guess right, like it's a really good thing you came up with, okay. Can you hear my stomach growling? I'm hungry. I need to eat after this. I made like roast and vegetables last night. Didn't make anything else today, but I think I'm going to have some of that afterwards. I'm so hungry. Okay. Anyways, yeah, I feel like they're saying like that's a good idea, or not that it's a new idea, but that's like a good thought. Like that's a good thing you came up with, like a good plan. Like I don't know, like I see them like, yeah, like liking that, and I hear this. I hear that to keep going with it, because I hear like out there doing it, okay, and there's competition, right? But it's like once I would say it's like this healthy competition. It's like in the YouTube world or whatever, right? But in that, I hear that you're going to come, you're going to be one of the ones that come out on top in regards to what you're doing, even though there's like, I don't know. See, maybe, I don't know if you've had any thoughts of, I don't know if you have or not. I wouldn't. Yours are so neat and you do so well. But if you've ever had any thoughts like, oh, there's so many people that do ASMR type stuff, or they do this, or there's someone else that does that, or whatever. But anyways, don't let that like make you not. I feel like they want you to like keep doing it. I don't know. I literally see them going like, that's a good idea. Like, kind of like almost like excited for you that you came up with it. Maybe it's not something they would have ever thought of, or thought to even look into or something. I don't know. But yeah, through that, you got 10 of, or not 10, you got 10 would be nice too, but you got King of Pentacles, okay? Where you do like come out on top, and it ends up being something that brings a lot of like abundance and stuff to your life. You can really, really, really get there, girl, okay? Um, remember, my brother is a decently big YouTuber, and he makes plenty for everything he wants and more, and he does very, very well. And so it's, if I didn't have him, you know what? I would probably be like, yeah, like you see, yeah, there's stories on YouTube of this and that, and people, you know, making enough for that, blah, blah, blah. They make that much. Yeah, yeah. But I wouldn't really, really probably, I honestly don't think I'd be like here doing this if I hadn't seen him really do it, because for me, I love doing tarot, and I love helping people, and I love doing all this like so much, but I also kind of gotta like, you know, survive and like make money and all that good stuff too. um, you know, and it's really hard. And like you, Crazy, you do kind of like all kinds of stuff, right? You do that and you do that, and da da da, and it's hard. Um, and for me, just with everything in my life, I can't really forever do both, you know? It's just really hard. And so I really do want to get to the point where I can really focus like purely on this, because it's what I'm excited about, you know? Like I love this like more than anything. Or not more than anything, but I love this so, so much, right? And uh, and anyway, so I'm glad that I actually have a person where I've seen do it in real life. My brother, he's the Earth Master on here, because it lets me know that it like really, really, really is possible. And so I feel like your people, that last thing that they were telling you was like, every time I picture it, I feel like I see multiple people actually, okay? And I feel like they're like, yeah, hey, like she came up with like that's actually a good deal, you know, a good idea. Like, um, they're supportive of it and encouraging of it. Okay, girl. Yeah. Let me see what you read real quick, or what you wrote. I'm getting to the tired point again. Oh my god. I was just thinking of that question for my reading. Aww. Oh, girl. Oh my gosh. I love that. I was reading about your dream, about the baby. That gives me chills, like in the sweetest way. Babe, I'm coming, like, right now. Promise, if you go, it'll be the fastest. Right now. Right now. Okay. It's funny. I was just about my channel, because I was going to stop. Yeah, no. Okay, I didn't think you were going to stop. I didn't think you were even considering that. I almost didn't even want to say it in the reading, but I've learned to just say what I see, and so I said it. Oh my gosh, I had no clue. Don't stop. Don't stop. Okay? Don't stop. They say not to stop. They think it's really good, and it can really lead. I know there's, you know, it's not easy, and there's this and that, and there's other people, and da da da, but like, don't stop. There's enough. It's not only this person or only that person will. Like 10,000 people, even if they're doing the exact same thing, way more than 10,000 people, but just say it, okay? Say like, there's a whole bunch of people doing the same thing. It doesn't have to be that one of them will like, you know, make it, and it'll feel like this and be like this and go like that for them. Everybody can. They all can. It's not like limited, you know? So definitely don't stop, because if it was something you didn't enjoy, then I'd be like, stop. I feel like I'm going to sneeze. But you enjoy that, right? And it's really neat. You're doing something for so many people. Like me, when I mean, you never know. Me, it's just like, oh my gosh, that like is so relaxing and like pretty. But for some people, like your videos could be like, it'll be faster. I promise, babe. I'm. I don't know what that means. I don't know what that means. Hold on, Noah. Ugh, hurry up. What? What? It's gonna get late, babe. We're not gonna have time. What are you doing?
Rushing over those feet.
What is that? Don't. What is it? Noah, come on.
What?
What is it? What is that? What is it?
A cool
Oh,
rock I found.
a cool rock you found? You look giant because you're closer than me. Sit back. There we go. You found a rock? Do you know that I'm a rock monster and I like eating rocks? Do you want to eat it?
I guess.
You sure? We eat rocks in our family. Don't do this at home. Pretty good? I don't know if everybody wants to see inside his mouth, but is that delicious? Good. Love you. Okay, I'll try to hurry and we'll have like 5 minutes to play, okay? We can watch a show. We'll watch one of those cool shows. If,
Mom? Owe me Mom, you owe me your phone in the night.
okay. No, I need it. I need it. I need to do some things. No, you can watch videos.
When you're asleep. When you're asleep, I'll...
When I'm asleep, yeah, sure.
Just like I did last night.
What?
In the night, I snuck up, stole your phone and I ran over there.
Oh my, no, don't take my phone over there.
I'm taking it.
Mm-mm. Actually, no.
What?
No.
No.
Okay, stop. Go, go, go. Okay. Okay, so I'm glad, I'm glad that, that was like, came up and then I said it. Oh yeah, that's what I was gonna say. For some people, girl, like, it can be like where you are I mean, not in a pressure way, do what you want, you know, but, for so many people, it could be where, like, that is what makes them able to like make it throughout their day, or you know, or maybe they're going through the hardest time ever, not just a normal day, and like they come across like your kind of videos, and that's what helps them to like you know, get through it or something. And so it's really you know, it's like neat and it's cool and we joke around about it, or I do, or whatever, but it can be a really like a meaningful thing that you're doing for a lot of people. And anyways, you know, doing that, and then especially if it's something you like doing anyways, like why not, you know? Because I really could see, especially with the reading too, it leading to, you'd be surprised, YouTube people, the thing is to just keep going. Basically, anybody who does YouTube, you just keep going and just don't stop and just post regularly like you do. You're so good at that, and you will get to where, girl, real quick, what do you need watch hours, don't you? Is it watch hours that you need? Do you reach the watch hours? I don't even know. If not, you could randomly, when you feel like it, do like lives or something where you do some of that on the live, right? I don't know. But anyways, you could definitely get to where it's helping to bring a lot of good things and abundance to your life, especially with that King of Pentacles, okay? So, anyways, picked it back up. I have the stack of cards, and it's that one again on the bottom. And I do hear your people saying to keep looking for signs. You know, keep watching for numbers, keep looking for signs, keep listening. I feel like they love having that door or that window of communication with you open. Okay, girly? And I feel like it makes them happy to know that you know it's them. Okay, girl? Alrighty. Love you too, girly. I know. I actually wasn't so tired tonight earlier. I just got more tired these last like few minutes. So, you know what it was, guys? Hold on. It was those rock candies. Remember the night when we were all talking about the snacks? Well, we frickin' ended up going over to Chico. Food Max was closed, so we went to Winco, and they have those bins of different candies and stuff. And I got ice cream, and I got not from the bins, but anyways, we went over by those, and Noah got some little rock candies, like that one that he showed on the camera. And it's cool. They totally look like river rocks or something. But yeah, they're just chocolate inside. But he wanted it to look like he was eating a rock. So, okay. Well, I gotta go, guys. Okay. I thank everybody for hanging out in the chat, and Shauna and everybody. Guess what? I'm gonna be back on tomorrow. Okay. I did. Yeah. I'd like to do more of the readings. I'll get where I get to do more and more and more of the readings for you guys as I learn to do them a little bit faster. I tend to keep going with readings. It's really hard for me sometimes to do it shorter. But I'm getting there for when I need to do it. Okay, but anyways, I'll be back on tomorrow. I think I'll be back on. I'm not a guarantee, but I'm pretty sure. Okay, doing more tarot readings. Origin and Phantom Punk, I still need to read for them for their donation. So I'll do it tomorrow if they come on, or if not, the next time I see them. I'll write that in the comment too, probably. But anyways, thank you all for hanging out, and please, guys, go watch my video I put out today. It's an all signs zodiac tarot reading. It's a couple hours long, but if you just go to the comment or the description, you'll find the timestamp to when your sign, when I read for your sign, okay? So go check that out. It's got some really beautiful readings in it, and I think you'll like them. And if you do, please like, please comment, leave a comment, and also there's a thing called hyping. If you guys watch any of my videos, if you are on the video, like on your phone or something, if you just swipe over this way in the comment section, it goes to hype video, and you click on that. It doesn't cost any money. It just it gives you like a couple times a day where you can do it, and if you do it for my video, it adds points to the hyped points, and then YouTube's a little more likely to show it like in the feed to people and stuff. So that would be cool if you do that too. Aw, thank you, Chrissy. Thank you. Very cool. All right. Well, I'm going to get off here and go play for like 5 minutes with Noah and then watch a little show. And I don't know. Oh, I got to get food too. But I will see you guys later, okay? You guys all have a very good night. And thank you so much for hanging out with me. Goodbye, everybody. Good night, Chrissy. Good night, Juanson. Juanson, are you still there? Hugs, Mr. K. Hugs. Alrighty. I'll talk to you guys later. Bye, everybody. Good night.